Hello, intuitive friends, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All the links are there for you. For those of you who are my subscribers, my new viewers, and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. For those of you who are watching this after the live stream and you would like to take part in the 5-minute mini free readings that I do give on my channel, all you need to do is subscribe to the channel, remain subscribed to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts, and you will be notified the moment that I do a live stream on my channel. For those of you who are watching me and joining me here live, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining today. My current subscribers, I want to thank each and every one of you, my subscribers, my new subscribers, as well as those who are visiting. Thank you so much for stopping by. Today, I'll be doing channeling messages here for those of you who are interested. Now, please note if you already had a reading on October 26th, October 27th, October 31st, or November 11th. November 4th, which was yesterday, then I'm not going to add you on today's list. But no worries, on Friday, we're going to start a brand new list. Okay, so if you already had a reading, come back on Friday. We're going to start a new list. Okay, that being said, let's jump to see who's here. Please note that these readings are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see who's here. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hello, Rose Quartz. Welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's me again. Welcome. Roxanne. Hello, Roxanne. Empress. Hello, Empress. Okay, just so you know, Roxanne, I see that you have um a, a specific question here. Would I channel for free and for 5 minutes when I do my mini readings? Is an overall question. It's what your guides want you to know. It may be connected to that question that you have in mind, but it won't necessarily, I can't guarantee that that's what's going to come through. Okay. So if you're still interested, I'm more than happy to channel messages for you. Okay. But just so you know. All right. So I'm going to remove the question. And yeah, hello, intuitive friends. Welcome. We had a great time yesterday. I mean, listen, every time we've had a great time. I mean, look at all the free readings that I've been doing for those of you who are on my channel. Okay. I am so happy. I love doing this for you guys. So no worries. Oh, I forgot last night who was in here. Wait, hold on a second. Let me put question mark. Divide timing question mark. Phoenix 111. Yes. And okay. So far I remember that. All right. So intuitive friend. Let's see. Rose Quartz. Did you get a reading? Yeah, you did. You got it on Sunday, October 26th, but no worries. I love saying hello. I'm happy you stopped by. But I would advise you come back on Friday, okay, Rose Quartz? So you could grab your hot chocolate, your mimosa, whatever it is that you want to grab, your glass of water, your spritz, your Pellegrino, whatever, and come and join us on Friday, because on Friday I will be doing a new set of readings. Okay, my love? But thank you so much for stopping by and for seeing you. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well also. Hello, it's me again. Welcome back. I want to say that I want to say for sure I did give you a reading, because I do remember. Yeah, on Sunday on the 26th. Same thing. It's me again, okay? But it's always great to see you. Thank you. I love you guys. Roxanne, are you new to the channel? Because I know for sure I haven't come across your name here. So I'm going to write Roxanne. So Roxanne, welcome to the channel. Let us know if you are new. And today is what? Today is the 5th. Okay. All right. So there you go, Roxanne. You're right on the list. Okay, my dear? All right. Andrea, 54 Hector, welcome back. Let's see. Did you get a reading before? Let's see. The 26th. Let's see. Yeah, you did on the 26th. Okay, Andrea. No worries. Friday, we're going to start a brand new list. So come back on Friday. All right. But please give us a thumbs up so that, you know, it does let people know that you are interested, and all of you that are here, if you can do that, that'd be great. Okay, my love, it's always great to see you guys. I love the positive energy you guys always bring to the channel, so greatly appreciate it. Hello, the healing journey, welcome, my dear. Yeah, Roxanne, yeah, you're correct. You haven't gotten a reading. I added you to today's list. Okay, my love. All right, intuitive friends. Let's see. Andrea. Andrea says, hello, my beautiful spiritual sisters and family, sending positive vibes and positive energy for the chat. My beautiful spiritual sisters and family. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. We always love positive energy. It's so beautiful. All right, intuitive friends, the healing journey, my love. Did you get a reading already? Let's see. Because I want to say no, because I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, you know what? You were on the list, but you didn't get the reading. So yes, there you go. You see the question mark right there? There you go. The healing journey question mark. Okay, healing journey. You are number 2 today. Okay, you're right after Roxanne. By the way, intuitive friends, what a reading last night. There was another mediumistic reading that came through. Wow. Very, very powerful. Yes, you did. That is correct. Everyone, let's give Roxanne a nice warm welcome. Roxanne is new to the channel, so please let's give Roxana a hello. Okay. This is a very positive community here. Yes, you are correct. You have missed it. There you go, my love. Intuitive friend, you are on the list. So we have Roxanne. Hello, Divine. I just mentioned your name, Divine Timing. Your spidey senses are working because I just said that you were here. You were here last night, but you didn't get your reading. So I'm going to add you to the list. Okay, Divine Timing. So no worries. You're here. Divine Timing. Excellent. All right. No worries, it's fine. I know that we are all on different time zones, which is the reason I come at different times. So, different people can join. All right, you're very welcome. So far we have Roxana, the healing journey, and divine timing. All right, so let us review the important information here. By the way, intuitive friends, look at that nails. There we go. Okay, now that we've got that, let us start. First and foremost, intuitive friends, thank you so much for stopping by. I think it's like I don't know, like an auburn type of color. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if this is the light. There you go. It's like an auburn color. It's really nice. Just did them today. That being said, let us jump into the reading. So free live readings for YouTube subscribers and my subscribers only. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Those of you who have been sharing my channel with like-minded souls, I greatly appreciate it. I've seen such an increase in numbers in regards to subscribers. So of course, as I always say, I wouldn't be able to do this on my own. And I greatly appreciate all of you. So thank you so much for letting, I always say, let 3 people know out of your social circle that you feel that may benefit from these messages. So I've been seeing a super high skyrocket number every time. So I really want to appreciate it, let you guys know that I appreciate you. All right, intuitive friends, as you know, this is a free reading. But for those of you who want to give a super sticker or drop a super chat, you can, and then you're going to get more time. Okay, so the standard mini reading is 5 minutes. Okay, that's all that I'm going to give for free, and you do get a lot of information. Okay, if you'll see in a minute for those of you who are new. And always know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. The only free question that I channel for the mini readings are what your guide wants you to know. And I just want to mention ahead of time, there are times it turns into a mediumistic reading because I'm also a medium. So if you have loved ones who have crossed over, messages may pop up from their end. You'll know when the time comes if those messages, obviously you'll see what I'm talking about. For those of you who have been in my channel and have subscribed to my channel for quite some time and have been getting readings, you've already seen that happen. So it happened last night again, by the way. So I just want to mention that. It happened twice, I want to say, last night. But anyway, it's always a pleasure to be the channel and the conduit for those messages. That being said, the only message that I do channel is what your guides want you to know. Please feel free to take a look at the, at my credentials. So my credentials are down below in the description box. For those of you who really want a private reading, like off, live stream, and off YouTube, I do have information there as well. So that service is available. So if you're interested in that, you will find the link down below. And you will also be able to see my testimonials, my client testimonials, okay? For those people that have had private client readings. So you could look at those testimonials as well. All that information is down below in the description box, okay? That being said, I do want to mention that you do and you should read the legal disclaimer. I'm going to read it in a few minutes, but you should read it. It's down below in the description box as well as in the chat. Number 2, I will call you in the order you've appeared on the chat list. So I look on my end and I go on the same order that you have popped up in the chat, and I maintain that order as I channel the messages. Okay. So that's how I do. That's why I don't have a moderator, because I have a system. So just so you know. All right. That being said, always remember that tarot serves as guidance, not fixed predictions. Free will and choices ultimately shape your journey. What you choose to do with the insights given for entertainment purposes only is always within your power. It's within your responsibility, and it's within your free will. Okay. The legal disclaimer is as follows. These messages are for entertainment purposes only. Please remember that readings should never replace professional licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice or professional licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal help. My readings are for entertainment purposes only and are not replacements for getting licensed professional medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice. If you have received a free mini reading on October 26th, October 27th, October 31st, or November 4th, which was yesterday, then you won't be added to the list. Don't worry if you don't remember, because I have the list here. So I always take a look at it because I forget. I don't memorize, the readings, nor do I memorize who I read on what day. So I take a look at my handy dandy list. Okay. There is a new list coming out on Friday, November 7th. So don't miss out on that. Okay. The list is open as of right now. Please remember that super stickers and super chats get extra time. It's still going to be the same question that I channel, which is what your guides want you to know. So the free standard mini reading, 5 minutes, give you a quick reading. If you want to amplify that, you want to get more time, you want to get more details, then drop a super sticker or a super chat. That being said, let's see who else is here. Hello, Kelsey. Kelsey Wells, what's going on? They look burgundy on the screen, but in reality, if you were to look at them in person, they're like a brown. They're like brown with like golds, like, I don't know, that magnetic type of look, but it's not red and it's not burgundy. I don't know if you guys can see it, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kelsey, what's going on? Are you here? Everyone, let's welcome Roxana. She's new to the channel. Hello, Mila. Mila, welcome. I don't remember the name, Mila. So I know that you're not on the list, but I'll double check. But no, I don't remember that name. I remember you guys by the name sometimes, like, oh yeah, I remember I did a reading for that specific name. But yeah, okay, Mila, I'm gonna add you to the list. Just so you know, these are quick 5 minute mini readings. Okay, Mila, you are now on the list. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my dear. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much for the beautiful feedback on my nails. I just got them done. I was going to come on a little earlier and I was like, oh my God, my nails are crazy. All right, let's begin. All right, we're going to start with Roxana. Please remember, intuitive friends, when I call your name, I do need to see you that you are here so that I can give you your messages, okay? Roxana, please let us know that you are here. Empress. Oh, yeah. Hi, Empress. Empress, you're right. Hold on one second, intuitive friends. Empress. Yeah, you're right, Empress. I know for sure you're not on this list because I don't remember your name from those other times. So, Empress, you're at number 5. Okay? No worries. Hello, Cherry Blossom. How are you, my dear? Cherry Blossom, welcome. I know Cherry Blossom. I haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you again, my dear. All right, intuitive friends. So here's the list. Number 1, we have Roxana. Number 2, we have the healing journey. Number 3, we have divine timing. Number 4, we have Mila. Number 5, we have Empress. Number 6, we have Cherry Blossom. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, let's jump into the reading. Please note that these are quick 5-minute mini readings. If you want to extend your reading, please drop a super sticker or a super chat. Either way, it's fine, and you'll get more time and more information on your reading. Roxana, thank you so much for letting me know that you are here. Ooh, Roxana, 2 cards popped out of the deck for you. This is beautiful, beautiful energy, though. Listen, you have ease and grace and joy and contentment. So your guides want to let you know if there is something that you've been dealing with in the past or recent past, it's like you're getting over a big hump and you're more about grounding your energy. There's this sense of like really the attempt or the actual doing of going with the flow of your life. There's more self-confidence that's coming across. There's more sense of either inner peace, emotional peace, mental peace. This could be energetic or spiritual peace. So there's this energy around you here, Roxana, that is like you're happy, like you're in a state of flow is how this is coming across. You also have here joy and contentment. So your guides are telling you here that they're very happy to see that you're moving into this energy of being more high vibrational or raising your vibration. I'm also getting here, I'm getting a lot of there may have been something going on with family or with you feeling stable or stability in something or security in something. So something seems to be flowing in that either you feel more stable, more secure, or you've allowed yourself to go with the flow of learning lessons that may be very much connected to family. Okay, Roxana, because that's what's coming through. Your guides do want to give you like a thumbs up because there's a lot of kind of like you just not only going with the flow, but also being able to kind of pay attention to either the messages that you may be getting suddenly in your mind, like claricognizance type of energy, or the sense of like being in the flow is also adding to your connection with the spirit, your spiritual connection or your connection with the ethers. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through. Ooh, healing. You see what popped out of the deck all by itself is healing. Yeah, it's like you have gone through something really major in your life and you've learned how to kind of overcome it through healing your mind, body, and soul. And right now, due to the fact that you are in this open flow, you're allowing yourself to surrender. There's more self-confidence. You've either have done the healing process, whether that's therapy, counseling, or self-help books, tools, resources that you've researched and you've done on your own. Okay. There is the sense of healing. Innocentia, just hang on there, my dear, okay? Because I'm in the middle of a reading, okay? Thank you, intuitive friend. Don't go anywhere. So this healing process that you're doing is what, and again, validation confirmation is the reason why there's this open flow happening right now at this moment in time. Okay. So your guys kind of like I said, they want to give you kind of like, we're proud of you due to the fact that you're in this higher frequency, or you're at least moving towards this energy of joy and contentment. This allows you to be more open for abundance and prosperity. Remember that what your mind perceives, okay, what you perceive is what your mind believes. So the more that you are in this higher vibrational energy, you're in more of a vibration frequency of abundance and prosperity. Okay. So these two go hand in hand. So being optimistic, or at least here being grateful for the improvements that you are either seeing or experiencing, is allowing you to raise your vibration. Okay. So this is looking really nice for you. Let's see what else your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time. By the way, there may be an opportunity. Okay. So listen carefully, because this is coming through very strongly. There may be an opportunity that you already either experienced, and you're in a way, you're reaping what you have sown. So the hard work, the effort, the patience, you're reaping the benefits of that with prosperity and abundance. Or there's something that's definitely growing, because I'm being called to keep focusing on this tree that is right behind this angel here. So there's some sense of stability and security that may be coming in your way. Okay, Roxana. So just be aware of that energy. Okay, there may be an opportunity, or there may be something that you've been working on for quite some time that may be slowly increasing, slowly improving, slowly progressing, and you may be reaping the rewards of that. Now, Pentacles energy is a slow moving energy. So if it's not now, there may be in the near future, there's going to be some sense here, whether it's a promotion, whether it's money, whether it's love, or whether it's something that you value or you're focusing on. There's this sense that your energy, your optimism is attracting those opportunities. Okay. Remember, wherever your mind goes, energy flows, and what you think about, you bring about. So there's a lot of positivity here. And I feel that it has a lot to do with the fact that you've been doing the healing, or you're in the process of the healing. All right, let's take a look at the next deck here. And what else do your guides want you to know? Yeah, the Six of Pentacles. The same thing I just said. The energy that you give is the energy that you get in return. The Six of Pentacles energy is reciprocity, the reciprocal energy. Like I said, whatever you believe, okay, whatever you perceive, your mind believes, right? Whatever you focus on is the energy that you're going to keep giving to whatever it is that you're thinking about. So this is talking about that this energy here, all very positive, by the way, has a lot to do with what you've been doing, what you've been putting out energetically, what you've been putting out or working towards in the healing process is what you are now benefiting either now, or you will be seeing some type of improvement or opportunities coming your way due to the fact that you've been doing that work. Okay, so it's that reciprocal energy. Six of Coins or Six of Pentacles says the good you do comes back to you. Okay, the unexpected inflow of abundance, validation, confirmation on what I said at the top of the reading. It says borrowing wisely and paying off a debt. Okay, then maybe that's what you may be thinking about right now. Maybe there are going to be more solid opportunities for you to pay back either a debt or something like that. It says sharing your wealth with others less fortunate. Okay, so you may be also be focusing on that energy as well. Let's take a look here, Roxana, at your last and final card. And this is all about what mindset you need to have in order to maximize your blessing. By the way, up next, we have the healing journey. So the healing journey, please don't go anywhere. You're up next. And after the healing journey, we have divine timing. So both of you, make sure you're here. Of course, I'm going to review the list in a moment, but let me finish this reading off for Roxana. Roxana, feel free to let us know if there's been any validation confirmation. You can do that just by dropping a rose in the comment section. If this has resonated for you, or if you want to give details, you're more than welcome to do that too. Look what just jumped out of the deck. I am strong enough. I am strong enough to overcome any obstacles. Validation confirmation. I just said a little while ago, your guides are proud of the work that you've done and what you are putting, the work that you're putting in, whether it's that you've just started the healing process or whether that you are on the tail end of the healing process. But this is coming through here that this is a great, this is a great daily affirmation for you to say for yourself. Okay. When you wake up in the morning or you feel a little down or you feel that maybe you just need a little pep in your step, I am strong enough to overcome any obstacle. Okay. Beautiful energy here. Roxana, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to let 3 of your friends know about the messages that you got here, the reading that you got here, so they can also join in the fun. That being said, thank you so much, Roxana. For those of you who are joining me right now, thank you so much. I'll be with you momentarily. I'll be adding you to the list if you haven't already had a reading on October 27th, October 26th, October 27th, October 31st, or November 11th, which was yesterday, okay? So if you haven't gotten a reading on those days, I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. And this is a free mini reading. If you would like to extend your reading, please drop a super sticker or a super chat. All right, intuitive friends, for those of you who are joining, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And yes, I do mediumistic readings here as well, but only if they come out. Okay, so there's certain cards in this deck that I have designated for those mediumistic readings. Should they pop up in your reading, then that means, that there's, a guide here of someone who has crossed over who wants to perhaps give you a message today. Okay, so no worries about that. I've been kind of thinking about just doing a mediumistic reading in general. I don't know. I'm still kind of like warming up to the idea of doing that on the channel. But yeah, maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it and see it. Just do one whole reading, just doing mediumistic readings. That being said, intuitive friends, thank you so much. Let's see who's here. And let me just add those of you here as well. All right, so Roxana, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that these messages have been insightful. All right, so let's see. Who do we have after Cherry Blossom? After Cherry Blossom, we have Inocencia. Hello, Inocencia. Welcome to the channel. I've added you to the list, okay? So yes, I do mediumistic readings, but it all depends if it comes out through that. So if you really want that to happen, ask your loved one to show a sign so that we can get those, that you could get that card out. And of course, if it comes in another way, I'll definitely mention it. All right, next up we have Nelia. Let's see, Nelia, did you get a reading before? Let me double check here. I don't think you did, but I always like to double check. All right, yeah, I don't think Nelia. Yeah. All right, Nelia, I'm adding you to today's list. Okay, my love? All right. So, Nelia, you are at number 8. All right, Grace. Welcome, Grace. Thank you so much for joining. Let us know. For those of you who are new to the channel, please let us know that you're new. So that those of you who have been are obviously our current subscribers, we can always welcome the new subscribers to the channel. Okay, so we like to give you a nice warm welcome here. All right, so please let us know. All right, intuitive friends. Up next, we have Healing Journey. The Healing Journey. I know you're here, my dear. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining, as always. All right, Healing Journey. Just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. All right, the Healing Journey. After the Healing Journey, we have Divine Timing. After Divine Timing, we have Mila. After Mila, we have Empress. After Empress, we have Cherry Blossom. After Cherry Blossom, we have Inocencia. After Inocencia, we have Nelia. Nelia, let me write your last name or the name that you have here. Mederios. After Nelia, we have Grace. Okay, so welcome. Now, intuitive friends, you're on the list, so don't disappear, okay? Because when I call your name, I'm going to need you to be present for your reading, okay? All right, the healing rainbow, okay? There's something about rainbow coming through. All right, let's see what that may be about. Maybe it's the card that's going to pop up. Let's see, I don't know. Rainbow, the healing journey, but rainbow came through, so I don't know if that's like a sign, symbol, synchronicity, or maybe something that's special to you, but I said rainbow, so we'll see. Let's see what's coming through. And you have here, do the work or continue to do the work, okay? You do have here surrender, so very beautiful right behind that. So do the work here, healing journey is your guides are letting you know here that either one or two things. You've been doing the work. If you have been doing the work and it's been consistent, there's going to be some sense of change, improvement, or progress, especially when we're talking about your heart chakra. So if you've been working on the heart chakra energy or the heart chakra energy body body energy center of the heart chakra, your guides are telling you here, thumbs up. You've been doing the work. There's some changes here that you may be feeling, experiencing in regards to either your emotional health or in regards here to some residual energies that may have been kind of either, residually stuck there. Maybe, regret, remorse, guilt, grudge, sadness, grief, loss, whatever that may be. But this is a very, very beautiful card. Take a look at this. As you've been doing the work, there's been some sense here of improvement and, progress here being made. So much so that your guides are saying that they feel here, okay, that due to the work that either you've been doing, starting, or continuing, having to do with the heart chakra, okay, so continue to do that work. Heart chakra frequency, 639 hertz, solfeggio frequency, to clear old emotions here, okay? They keep telling you here, do it consistently. Okay, so this could be also something that's coming through. So if you're doing it, great, but remember to do it consistently so that you can continue to clear this energy. The more that you're able to do that, the more that you're going to feel this sense of alignment. Okay, because I'm getting the heart chakra, throat chakra, third eye chakra, and crown chakra all working together. Okay, so as you are connecting to your heart chakra, you are able to either download messages clearer or you're able to feel more centered in some way, shape, or form. So consistency does matter. So if you have been doing the work, continue. If you've been doing the work and it's like not as consistent, try to just add a little bit more consistency to it. But they're giving you a thumbs up because they see that you're doing the work. So there's some sense of recognition of whatever it is that you're doing in order to help lift that residual energy from your heart. Grief, sadness, again, guilt, remorse, jaded energy, whatever that may be for you. So you should be feeling or seeing the results here. You have here family. Now, family here with a full moon. By the way, I want to say that today is a full moon. You have family and you have travel. There may be something here in regards to either you traveling to see family or family coming to see you. Okay. So it could go either way, but there's this like kind of like do the work and do it consistently, because there may be here some triggers that may happen or something. And I'm not saying it has to be bad or anything like that. Okay. We always take every lesson as it's something that you learn, but there may be some triggers here when surrounded by family, or whether it's, you know, blood family, or whether it's friends and loved ones, your social circle, people that you find that are near and dear to your heart. Okay. So there may be something here very much connected to that. So continue to do the healing process so that you can be more open and be able to surrender to the experience of applying the things that you have learned in the past or recent past in settings such as those that may be triggering with family circles or social circles. And here with travel, if you've been thinking about moving, whether it's career, whether it's job, whether it's residence, there's something here about moving, and either a trip to see your family coming up soon or someone coming to see you. There's also here messages focusing on movement. So whether it's that you're thinking about or planning to change a city, state, town, country, or maybe change career paths. All right. I'm also getting here that there may be instances where you're going to start meeting new people as you move along, because I'm getting soul family, because that's what I just heard, soul family. So there could be here something very much connected, like you're increasing your soul family. All right. New people that are very much aligned to your frequency of growth and spirituality. So your guides just want to talk to you, want to tell you here about that move, or about and look, I'm telling you, there's something here about you thinking about moving, or actually maybe you're house hunting, apartment hunting. Maybe this is just an idea, but you're getting the 8 of Wands here. 8 of Wands is fast movement, but is also long distance. Okay. So there's something coming through, and your guides are kind of in a way saying, listen, thumbs up. If this is what you want to do, it's understandable, right? They're letting you know. Okay. Travel, either moving, city, town, state, country, or moving jobs, moving from one company to another company. But you do have here the 8 of Wands. Look, it's going to be beneficial for you. 10 of Pentacles energy. I feel that the next place you either move to, whether this is job or career, or whether it's a physical place like a house, an apartment, or whatever, that you're going to be there for a very long time. And remember that I talked about new soul family. There may be new people, especially if you're thinking about moving. You're going to end up having new circle of friends, and these circle of friends or new people may be very much on your plane, on your energy. You may have a new circle of, like I said, it's coming across here as like a soul tribe, soul family. Okay, finding more connected people, connected to your spirituality. All right, so 8 of Wands energy here is coming across as there may be lots going on right now for you. Okay, so there may be just a lot of energy or a lot of inspiration to want to either move closer to family, or finding more people that are like-minded souls, or there may be, again, there's something here about trip or travel. Okay. There may be some really fast energy, fast changes happening. It might require you to multitask. Okay. If there is travel involved, which again, the 8 of Wands energy is very much closely related to, there may be something coming from a distance, or something that having to do with communication. Okay, you have 2 cards that just jumped out of the deck. So there may be like fast communication or communication coming in with family, friends, or loved ones. Now you have 2 cards that just popped out of the deck. It says, I accept and love my body. Okay. So I accept and love my body, but I'm also getting this, I accept and love your ability to connect with others. Because there's something here I keep getting about soul family, soul family. So I don't know if you've been working a lot, and it says do the work. You've been working a lot with spirituality, and there's this energy, or kind of like this beacon that you're sending out energetically to attract people that are more like-minded, or people that are more spiritual like yourself. So that is also coming through. It says, I am grateful for what I have. Okay, being very appreciative here of the things that you have. And that, of course, like attracts like. So the more that you are in an attitude of gratitude, the more that more opportunities come in your direction. What I'm also getting here with your guides, what they want you to know is to also be very to be grateful for the small steps and the improvements that you have done, that you have accomplished. So this is kind of giving you a thumbs up. Okay, they're like, good work, continue the good work. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Because everything is a process, but you're on the right track. All right. Divine time. The healing journey. Thank you so much for your time and your stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope these messages have been insightful. Please let me know in the comment section, or in the chat. Let me know if these messages resonated for you. And if you could just drop a rose, and that's gonna let me know it resonated as well. Okay, in case you don't want to share what's going on. I'll take a look at it momentarily. But yeah, that's what I have for you, Healing Journey. Thank you so much. As I always remind you, please share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your closest friends who are open to this type of messages, or that you feel may benefit from these type of messages. Until next time, Healing Journey, thank you so much, my dear. All right, intuitive friends, another reading. And up next, we have Divine Timing and the Healing Journey. If you leave any comments, I'll take a look at them momentarily. So just hang on for a second. Up next, we have Divine Timing. But first, I want to mention and say hello to all of you who are my current subscribers. For those of you who are new to the channel, and for those of you who are visiting for the first time, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. I am a 2nd degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. Okay? All right, intuitive friends, your time and get more details. All you need to do is drop a super sticker or a super chat. All right, up next we have Divine Timing. Let's see here. All right, hold on one second. Let me just put now Divine Timing, because we need Divine Timing to be here for the reading. All right, there we go. Divine Timing. All right, intuitive friends, let's see. XOXO. Hello, XOXO. You're more than welcome to join. Thank you. XOXO, you are now on the list, okay? We have Nelia is reminding everyone, hit the like and subscribe button, friends, to support and show Lexa some love. Thank you so much, Nelia. The Healing Journey wrote, I do my best, but I can do better. Okay, good. Yeah, they're giving you credit where credit is due. Small steps. Again, that's why this is coming across as like, don't be so hard on yourself, right? Because it's a process. So they're giving you, your accolades, okay? Can you do better? Listen, we all can do better, okay? Consistency is going to be key, but yeah, very good. So congratulations on that. It says, yes, because most of those around me don't understand. Oh, you have been thinking about moving. Yeah, it came out with that travel card. It says, yes, because most of those around me don't understand me wanting to expand my spirituality. I completely understand. It was seen in that reading, validation, confirmation. Wow, that's exactly what came through. All right. Thank you so much for the validation confirmation. We have Bumika Aliawaldi. Welcome. I'll add you to the list. Intuitive friends, now would be a time to add yourself to the list because I'm about to close it as soon as I finish writing the new people who are getting a reading. All right. Thank you so much, Healing Journey. All right. I'm here writing at the same time. All right. Hello, Eve. Oh my gosh. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a long time, Eve. Thank you so much for stopping by. I've added you to the list. Okay, Eve? Mila, XOXO, you're here. Hello, Kona Flawless. Let me see. Did I give a reading? I feel like I haven't in a while. But let's see. Let's double check. Because if not, I'll add you now to the reading. And I'll be closing the readings now. Let's see. Because it's a really long list right now. Yeah, Kona Flawless. Guess what? You're on the list. You're number 13. All right. So there you go. Kona Flawless. Welcome back, my dear. Thank you, intuitive friend, for stopping by today. So Kona Flawless is number 13. Okay. All right, intuitive friends. We have 13 on the list as we speak. All right. And let me go to the next person here. Divine Timing, sweetie, are you here? You're very welcome, intuitive friends. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. All right. Divine Timing, are you here? Okay. I got to go to the next person. I don't see you here, my love. So we'll catch up. Okay. So now we have Mila. Mila, if you are here, come on down. Mila, are you here? Oh, yeah, Mila's here. Mila was like, I'm here. Okay. Hello, Mila. Just give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you're here. I know that you wrote it a little while ago, but just want to make sure that you're still here. Okay. Mila, let's start with your reading. All right, Mila, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see what your guides want to share with you today. Please note that these readings are for entertainment purposes only, okay, Mila? Let's see what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. All right, let's do the quick 5-minute reading and let's see what's coming through for you, okay? Mila, what your guides want you to know. All right, you have here compassion and spiritual growth, okay? So, Mila, your guides want to let you know here. What they want you to know is that you've been, which one is it that came out here? Spiritual growth. Okay, so let's put that there. There's this sense of like you being either more spiritual, or there's this energy here of you expanding your spirituality, leaning into your yin energy. I don't know if this is something that I feel like you've always been an empath, okay? Because it's coming across like you've always been an intuitive person or an empath, okay? Very compassionate, nurturing, and kind to others. Very open in the heart chakra. So for me, it's coming across as a symbol, Mila, of you always being an empath. But from this empathic energy, it's as if you're growing more in or developing more other six senses here. Okay. So you have compassion and you have here spiritual growth. So from this compassion, your heart chakra, your ability to continue to be nurturing, open, kind, and generous to others, there's, you may have started as an empath, but I feel here that you're developing your six senses even stronger now. So you may be seeing certain other six senses get stronger or blossom or kind of like in a way get online. One of it being your third eye chakra. Okay. So if you have been experiencing being able to see images in your mind's eye, if you have been experiencing dreams and, messages in your dreams or premonitions, the reason why, or that you've been like awake and all of a sudden you kind of catch like a light or a silhouette, kind of passing by from the corner of your eye or peripheral vision, this is very much having to do with your third eye chakra. Okay, Mila? So there's a sense here, if it's not your third eye chakra, it's just symbolizing here that your six senses are opening up. It could also be your crown chakra as well. It could be your claircognizance. You just all of a sudden have this ability to know that you know what you know, but you don't have tangible evidence, but you just know that this is either, whatever it is, a fact or whatever knowledge that's coming towards you. All right. So your guides want to mention here that there's a lot having to do with your heart chakra. Yes, it's great to be compassionate, to be giving, to be open to others, but also self-care is super important. Making sure that you are balancing your ability to continue to be kind and nurturing to others, but establishing important, healthy boundaries here so that you are able to not not drain yourself or not burn yourself out. Okay, so reciprocal energy here is super important for you. Okay, making sure that you're not draining your energy just by giving or over giving. Okay, so making sure that you're doing the self-care and the self-love that is necessary. All right, and your intuition is guiding you here in order to kind of figure out what that may be specifically about. All right, Mila, you also have here love. You also have here sun. Again, back to the heart chakra. Now, there is no need for you to feel guilty if you need to say no to someone. Okay. I do feel that all this heart chakra energy is a person, okay, you being very open hearted, compassionate, kind, and very open to others. Now, that's a great, beautiful qualities to have. So, this is very positive. However, you need to be very careful because there tends to be here people who may take advantage of your kindness. And if this has happened in the past or recent past, this is a reminder to you that not to feel guilty if you need to say no or you need to build healthier boundaries around yourself. Okay. Don't feel guilty if you need to say no to someone. No is no, and no one should make you feel guilty or guilt trip you into saying yes into something that you really don't feel like, you should do. Okay. So you do have here love, and I'm getting love as self-love. Super important for you to pour into yourself. Now, for those instances where people have been less than kind to you or situations have been unfair, your guides are saying here for you to work on your heart chakra. Your heart chakra is the frequency of 639 hertz solfeggio frequency. No worries, I'm going to give you a link after this message so that you can work on your seven chakra system. But most importantly, your heart. Okay, you have 1, 2, 3 cards all focusing on your heart chakra. Now, it's important for you to work on your heart chakra so you can let go of the pain, the sorrow, the grief, and the sadness that may still remain from situations, circumstances, or events where either people have deceived you or people have been less than kind to you. So you're able to release that energy, okay, and let it go so that you can, again, kind of center yourself. And again, it's coming up again to remind you here that placing healthy boundaries is not being mean, okay? It's about you needing to ensure that you're not giving more than what you are receiving, all right? And that you're not burning yourself out in the process of your kindness and generosity. Let's see what else is coming through for you. I completely understand that energy because I'm that way too. And so I get it. Yeah, Queen of Wands energy. You're embracing right now at this moment in time this beautiful Queen of Wands energy. There's this intuition, and this is the second time I'm going to, actually no, the third time, because I felt empath. You're an empath here, and then I feel like I said your sixth senses here either are coming online or they're strengthening or developing. And you have here the Queen of Wands. So you're a very intuitive person. And this is saying here, your guys want to remind you that you are um, in this energy, that you're embracing this sense of passion. You're embracing your inspiration, your motivation. You're very attractive, whether it's your energy, meaning internal, you're internally, radiant, attractive, or this could be also talking about externally. You are, you have, you're very attractive in some way, shape, or form. Okay. So your guides want to remind you, especially if you have been feeling a little bit insecure about certain things, there's a certain, and I'm going to do it in like this in quotes, you have a certain magic about you that you can attract people, whether it's your charisma, whether it's the fact that you're a giving person, you're an empath, that you feel energy around you, you can kind of in a way understand people's energy, or when you walk into a room also. Okay, so the Queen of Wands is about leadership. It's about you really having a strong sense of self, and that is this message here for you. You need to like embrace the fact that yes, you can be compassionate, loving, and a really nice person, but you also have to have the confidence of being able to establish certain healthy boundaries and have a strong sense of self, because if not, people can overstep those boundaries. And in case you didn't know, givers attract takers. So this is why sometimes you see givers with people who tend to be a little bit narcissistic, um and with people who end up having gaslight issues and all that stuff. So just be aware of that energy. Mila, last but not least, let's jump into the last and final deck. Let's see what mindset you need to have in order to maximize these beautiful blessings. And there you go, validation confirmation. I deserve to be treated with love and respect, healthy boundaries. Okay, exactly what was coming through from the top of the reading all the way through the end of the reading. Even this card here reminding you that this should be in a daily affirmation that you say. Okay, I deserve to be treated with love and respect. Don't feel guilty for telling someone no if that is truly what you don't want to do. It's fine. If they get upset, that's their situation, that's their business. Okay, um but stand strong in your beliefs and stand strong in your sense of self. Okay, the Queen of Wands also relies on her intuition. So again, you're having the Queen of Wands here right under spiritual growth. So I do feel either you are already very much intuitive, already empath, like I said at the top of the reading, or there's more sixth senses that are coming online for you at this moment in time. Mila, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Up next, we have Empress. Empress, if you are here, come on down. Mila, please let us know in the chat box just by dropping a rose. That lets me know that these messages have resonated for you. Or if you would like to add any messages on the chat list, please feel free to do so. Up next, we have the Empress. Welcome, intuitive friends. For those of you who are on the chat list, give me an opportunity to see who you are so that I can add you to the list of readings that I'm doing here for today. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in getting to know more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All those links are down below. For those of you who are my current subscribers, my new viewers and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. Those thumbs up are super important, so please hit that like button to let other people know that you are enjoying these free channeled messages, more so YouTube than anyone else, right? That being said, thank you so much, Mila. And up next, we have Empress. Empress, if you are here, come on down. All right. Let me write Empress. And then I'm going to see who else is here. And I'm going to add those of you who have not received a reading on October 26th, 27th, 31st, or yesterday, November 4th, and I will add you to the list. So now we have Empress. All right. So while we wait for Empress to pop up, let us. Okay, perfect, Empress. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Okay, my love. All right, intuitive friends. We have Kona Flawless was the last person that I wrote on the list. And then we have Nettie P. Let me see, Nettie P. Did you have a reading already? Let me just double check here. Please know that on Friday I am doing a brand new reading. No, I don't see you here, so I'm going to add you to the list. Hello, Nettie P. Welcome, my dear. Nettie P. Thank you so much for joining. After Nettie P. Okay, perfect. All right. So, Nettie P, you are the last person on the list as of right now. Okay, my dear? All right. Hi. Great to see you again. Intuitive friends, remember that if I call your name and you're not present, I'm going to skip to the next person. Okay. That being said, Empress is here. And Empress, welcome back to the channel. If you are, oh, Grace. Yes, Grace. Great. Ooh, wait, Grace. Yes, Grace. You're right after Nelly. Yes, my love. You're right here. You're right. You're number 9, but it's no longer number 9. Obviously, okay, so let me review the list. Thank you so much, Grace, for reminding me that. So we just finished with Mila. Up next, we have Empress. After Empress, we have Cherry Blossom. After Cherry Blossom, we have Inocencia. After Inocencia, we have Nelia Medeiros. After Nelia, we have Grace. After Grace, we have XOXO. After XOXO, we have Bhumika Alilawadi, followed by Eve, followed by Kona Flawless, and followed by Nettie P. Okay, so yes, my love, you're on the list. All right, intuitive friends, don't worry, I'm gonna keep saying it as we go down the list. Okay, my dear. But thank you for checking up on the list. All right. All right, intuitive friends. Up next, we have Empress. Hello, Empress. Welcome back to the channel. Great to see you again. Just remember here, Empress, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what your guides want you to want to share with you, what they want you to know. Intuitive friends, just so you know, this is a 5-minute mini reading. If you would like to extend your reading, feel free to drop a super sticker or a super chat, and it's still going to be the same question that I'm channeling, but that will give you access to more messages and more time. That being said, let's jump into Empress's reading. Empress, let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. What messages do your guides want you to know? And of course, for some of you who are new to the channel, sometimes this can turn into a mediumistic reading, depending on what cards come through. So, Empress, you have yes and no. Ooh, very interesting. That's hasn't happened here on the live that I've gotten yes and no. Very, very interesting. All right, so let's jump into this reading. Number 1. Yes, there's some type of validation confirmation here in regards to something that you've been wishing, hoping, and desiring. This could also be your guides letting you know that the more that you are in a higher vibrational frequency, the more that you are in this energy of optimism, okay, that you are looking at life from the lens of what I am attracting, what I am focusing on, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. That the more that you're going to be attracting positive energy here. Now, just because you are a good person, or just because, you're very open and optimistic, doesn't mean that you need to say yes to everything and to everyone. Okay. Your guides do want to remind you here that there are times where you do need to put a stop or a healthy boundary surrounding people, situations, circumstances, or events that may kind of like focus on the fact that you're a positive person, or they feel like you're always going to say yes. Maybe you are a helpful individual. Maybe you're the type of person who really doesn't like to see people struggle. And if they ask you for help, you always say yes. Or there's this people pleasing type of energy. So, Empress, your guides are saying this is really, it's positive, it's great, but know when to say when. Know when to say, listen, I'm pouring too much emotionally into something, or I'm pouring too much mentally into something, or there's something here that may be draining you. So, if and when you feel that there may be people, individuals, situations, circumstances, or events that may be draining your mental energy, emotional energy, energetic energy, okay? Physically, you feel drained, then that's a moment where you need to take a step back and reflect, what seems to be pulling so much of my energy? What seems, you know, for what seems to be that's draining me? Okay. And once you identify either who, what, or environment that may be draining you, your guides are reminding you here to reassess your healthy boundaries, or to strengthen your healthy boundaries. Okay. So that's what's coming through for you. So overpouring doesn't mean that you love somebody more. Overpouring could be dangerous because it could place you in a position where you are draining yourself and you're burning yourself out for someone else, or for other people that are just taking from your positivity, or from, not that that's anything wrong, but just from your kindness, from your ability to always say yes. Okay. Remember, things happen as long as you allow them to happen. The minute that you put a stop into something, people start feeling a certain way. People start, oh, she doesn't want to do this, or she doesn't want to do that. It's not that. It's just that, healthy boundaries are important. There may be something here that you are moving towards. If it's you've been asking for some sense of validation, confirmation in regards to a project, in regards to something that you've been thinking about. This is talking about you either being more proactive about it, or that you're planning more for it. So it's coming across as like this is a positive, you know, thumbs up here. There's some sense of effort that you're placing into something that's very positive. Okay. So you're getting here kind of like the thumbs up here from your guides. All right. Last but not least here, Empress. And of course, we have messages coming through in regards to your mantra or daily affirmation. Give me more here about this. No. So after Empress, we have Cherry Blossom. After Cherry Blossom, we have Innocencia. After Innocencia, we have Nelia. After Nelia, we have Grace. After Grace, we have XOXO. After XOXO, we have Bumika, Eve, and then Kona Flawless, and then Nettie P. You have the Wheel of Fortune. Wow, this is very, very positive here for you, Empress. The Wheel of Fortune is ruled by Jupiter. The Wheel of Fortune is you having this opportunity that may be coming up in your energy field. Especially if you feel like you missed out on an opportunity, your guides are saying that may have been a blessing in disguise. So something that may have started off as a no in the past or recent past, or that you feel like you should have, gotten it, or you should have been in that position, or whatever this may be about, your guides are saying something else. There was a no because something better is coming through. There's something better here that may be coming in your direction. The Wheel of Fortune is this energy of again, is ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter is known as the bringer of good luck and expansion. So there's some type of turning point here that you may be experiencing, a no turning into a blessing in disguise, or here something that has been kind of stagnant or not moving. Here with the Wheel of Fortune, this is talking about an unpredictable shift in energy that may be bringing some sense of improvement. It may be bringing some sense of progress, or you feeling like you're back in the flow of something, okay? Something that you have either been wishing, hoping, desiring, or something that you've been wanting to move towards, okay, or you want to movement in or momentum. It says a fresh new start or the end of delays. Exactly what I said. If something has been kind of stuck, there's like more energy coming through. Sudden or unexpected progress, a very positive change in your life. This could also be talking about travel. So whether you're thinking about traveling, or whether there's something here about the travel, could be in any way, okay? It could be boat, it could be train, plane, automobile, or whatever. Okay, so this is talking about maybe a trip or some type of movement. It could also be talking about not just travel, but it could also be talking about you thinking about moving to a brand new location, or going towards either a new life purpose or a new career also. All right. Well, guess what? Just popped out of the deck here for you. The affirmation that your guides want to share with you today is two. The first being, I let go of negative thoughts and feelings. Okay. Remember, especially hear this with no, don't feel guilty if you need to strengthen your boundaries. And if some people need to just understand that you're saying no, okay, that you're not doing something, or you're not saying yes. Like, I feel here there's a lot of yes, 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 like when people need help, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there could be here over draining of your energy. So let go of the negative thoughts and feelings, or the guilt that comes with strengthening your boundaries. You also have here, I choose to stop apologizing. There we go. People pleasing. I was telling you, I choose to stop apologizing for being my true, authentic self. So there may be here some situations, Empress, here, where sometimes you just kind of like say yes, even if you really want to say no, but you don't want to hurt someone's feelings, or you don't want to rock the boat. And there are times here that you may apologize here, or overly apologize when you want to when you want to place strong boundaries. It says it's fine. If you don't feel something, like you don't want to do something, you don't need to people please all the time. Okay? Remember, people ask sometimes more than what we can give, because they know that you are going to always say yes. Okay? So that being said, Empress, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. All right, Empress, don't forget, if you can, please drop a rose in the comments, in the chat list, or in the comment section as well, to let us know that these messages are resonating for you. Okay, my dear? Thank you so much. Up next, we have Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom, you are up next. But before I jump into Cherry Blossom's reading, I do want to say hello and welcome to those of you who are new to the channel or are visiting. If you're subscribing to the channel and this is your first time, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box, and there you will see my links. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. And if everyone can give a thumbs up and give a like to this to this video, to this live stream, I greatly appreciate it. That's letting other people know that you are enjoying these free channeled messages or mini readings. All right, intuitive friends, let's take a look at who else I need to add to the list. If you haven't already had a reading either on October 26th, 27th. I'm sorry, yeah, October 26th, October 27th, or October 31st, or if you didn't have a reading yesterday, 11/4, okay? All right, intuitive friends. Ooh, I'm hot. It's hot in here. My radiator is like blasting. Okay. So, Empress, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support, okay? The Empress said, okay, let's see if there were any validation confirmations. It says, thank you very much. There is a topic in my life I have to make a decision about. Ah, okay. So you have a no, a yes and a no. So kind of figure out how that may fit in regards to what that was. Like, yeah, it was interesting. I never get yes and no's together like that, but that was quite interesting. All right, so Cherry Blossom, thank you so much. You are up next. Thank you all for all your love and your support. I greatly appreciate it. Remember, let 3 of your friends know and send them the Lexa Tarot channel link so they too can come and share in these free channeled messages or the content on my channel. All right, so let's see. After Nelly, Nettie P, we have anyone new? Cherry Blossom. No one's new. Okay, so everyone, okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that everybody who's here is actually on my list. All right, intuitive friends. Up next, we have Cherry Blossom. Hello, Cherry Blossom. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I want to thank each and every one of you, intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. Cherry Blossom, let us start your reading. Cherry Blossom, just a reminder here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And please remember, intuitive friends, this is a 5-minute mini reading. If you are interested in adding more time or more details, feel free to drop a... Oh, wow. Hold on a second. I see it, but I can't. Empress says, yes, between 2 different persons. For one, it would be yes, and for the other would be no. Validation confirmation. No wonder. That is what's coming through for you. Wow. Very interesting. Because that never happens. I've never had a reading where like I get both the yes and the no like back to back like that. So wow, that was interesting. All right, focusing on Cherry Blossom. Hello, Cherry Blossom. And let's see what your guys have to share with you, what you need to know right now. Cherry Blossom, these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Let's see what your guides want to share with you. They have here joy and contentment, signs and reminders. Well, listen, your guides are saying we're sending you sign, symbol, synchronicities. You know, they're sending you sign, symbol, synchronicities, whether it's angel numbers, whether it's that you are seeing butterflies, that you're seeing a specific type of bird, whether it's a feather, whether it's a rainbow, whether it's, something to do with like seeing something in the night sky, whether it's, clouds, whatever it is. But your guides here, Cherry Blossom, are saying we're sending you sign, symbol, synchronicities here in order to kind of a way reaffirm to you that we are with you, that we are surrounding you. There's a sense here of them sending you something very, very specific. I don't know what that may mean. I don't know what that may be. Okay. But they're saying here that they're sending you signs, symbols, or synchronicities, whether it's be angel numbers. And I'm getting here, like I said, because I've gotten this card for other people. But it's very interesting because I've never channeled that it has to be a specific bird. But for you, it came out like there could be a specific bird that you could be seeing. Now, here on this deck, it is a bluebird. Doesn't have to be a bluebird, but it could be like a robin, a bluebird, or cardinal, or a mourning dove, or there's like a specific, maybe a white dove. I don't know. Doesn't have to be a bird, but I'm just saying it was interesting that that's what I channeled here. And I normally am not very specific when it comes to birds. Okay. It could also be a specific type of butterfly, maybe a specific color of a butterfly. It could be a monarch butterfly, but it could be like a yellow butterfly, a white butterfly, something like that. Okay, but they're showing me here that it's something very specific that it's gonna that you're gonna understand. So I don't understand what that message is about, but you may understand. Okay, what that may mean. So your guides are saying that they're sending you those messages so that you can see with your own eyes, okay, that there is here, concrete evidence for you, I guess, on a human aspect here, that you understand here, of that they're sending you they're sending you sign symbol synchronicities, that they're around you, that they're here being supportive of you. Okay, so if there is a sense of like, where are my guides, they're like, we're right here, we're sending you sign symbol synchronicity, so pay attention, because that may be very important for you. Okay, I'm also getting here that your high vibration frequency, you may be in this state of joy, of contentment, of being very optimistic about things, or just being open to receive messages. And that's the reason why they may be showing you that. Okay. All right. Let's see what's coming through. Validation, confirmation here that may be coming through. Inspiration. There may be a sense of passion, or it reignited passion in something that you have been wanting to grow or wanting to focus on. Okay, fertility is like the Empress card in tarot. Number one, the Empress card in tarot is ruled by Venus. So there may be something here about a fertile time coming in your direction. What does that mean, a fertile time? This means a productive stage. So there could be something that you have been inspired by, that you can have passion, motivation, you feel the fire of inspiration, there's a spark inside of you. It may be connected to something that brings you joy, that brings you a sense of peace, that maybe in the past or recent past you've been always interested in. It could be your life purpose, it could be your soul purpose, but whatever this is something that has been your mind, or you've been inspired by it for a very long time. Maybe you put it on hold, and your guides are saying it's time for you to start looking back at what that passion or soul purpose may be, especially with the fact that Mercury is going in retrograde on November 6th. Okay, now, no, during Mercury retrograde, which is November 6th all the way through November 29th, do not manifest. That is not time to manifest, okay? Because of that retrograde. We also have Neptune going retrograde in Pisces also. So there are a couple of planets here that are in retrograde. This is not a good time to manifest, but it is a good time for you to think back and review, recalculate, reevaluate, and reassess things from the past or recent past, and make sure that these are the things that you are really feeling inspired to take action towards once the retrograde ends, which I will tell you by mid-December, you should be clear to go into manifesting and pushing things forward. Because after that, when Mercury goes out of the retrograde, there's always a shadow period, which is also not a good time to manifest. Okay, so cherry blossom, that's what you're getting here. Okay, so pay attention to what that soul purpose may be, or that life purpose. You have the Queen of Pentacles energy. You've been getting sign symbol synchronicities because the universe and or your guides are telling you, listen, at this moment in time, it is time for you to embody the energy of the Queen of Pentacles, that for you to be more grounded, for you to have the opportunity here to embrace the fact that you are growing, that you are nurturing the things that you find valuable, whether that is connections, okay, whether that is things having to do with your career or finances, okay? Focus on what is bringing growth. Focus on the things that are giving you back a sense of value. Like, how do I explain this? Because this is like a very specific message here. The Queen of Pentacles at this moment in time is telling you to embrace the energy of that stability and security. Okay. This may be a very fertile time for you. So, meaning productive stage. I mentioned that earlier with the Empress card. Now, what's very interesting is that the Empress card rules Taurus and Libra, and Taurus is an earth sign, again, connected to Pentacles energy. So, either you may have a strong earth placements on your astrological natal chart, or there's something here reminding you to continue to stand firm and continue to pour into with patience, consistency, and determination, something that you want to see bloom, that you want to see grow, that you want to, you know, reap the rewards of. Okay, so this could be in multiple areas because the Queen of Pentacles focuses on more than just money. Okay, money is one part, or career is one thing, but it's the overall riches in general. So continue to work on your root chakra to bring that stability where it needs to be, and continue to open yourself to the opportunities that may be coming in your direction that are being guided by your guides here. Okay, last but not least, let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. Is something here connected very much to your passion? Okay, so whatever it is very much connected to something that you have been very passionate about, and that you've been thinking about, or that you've been putting on hold, and your guides are saying, listen, whatever this is, start investing your time, energy, and focus and consistency on it, because there may be something behind it. You may get extra abundance and prosperity. So pay attention. Look at this. I'm able to create positive changes in my life. Very beautiful validation confirmation. Very beautiful here. Daily affirmation. You can say this every day at the top of the morning. You can say, I am able to create positive changes in my life. Okay. And those positive changes will again bring about some type of you reaping the rewards. That being said, Cherry Blossom, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Please let us know if these messages resonated for you. Drop a rose in the comment section, and also drop a rose here in the chat so we know that these messages resonated for you. That being said, Cherry Blossom, thank you so much, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Remember to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends and let them know about the Lexa Tarot channel. All right, intuitive friends, up next, who do we have? We have Inocencia. Inocencia, if you are here, come on down. For those of you who are joining now and you're new, welcome, or you're visiting, welcome. My name is, oh, I'm sorry. After some, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, because I can't see that far. It says, I'm always seeing crows and robins. Oh, there you go. Validation confirmation, because that came through. It says sometimes blue jays, not too much. Okay, so, but it's a specific, I mean, they're sure it could be any of those things, but they were very specific about a bird. So that makes sense. Inocencia, after some emotional, spiritual, mental healing, introspection, following the career, I wanted things to seem to know. I wanted things seem to know worse. My else is a climb. Okay, so we'll see what comes through for you. Okay, Inocencia, thank you so much for sharing that. And Cherry Blossom said thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Cherry Blossom. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends that you feel that may benefit either from the contents of my channel or that can benefit from these messages. Okay, intuitive friends, give me 1 second. Inocencia, give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. All right, intuitive friends, welcome back. My apologies, had to step out there for a second. All right, Inocencia is up next. Cherry Blossom, thank you so much for the validation confirmations here. Greatly appreciate it. Inocencia is up next. After Inocencia, let me write everyone's name now because it's not so long of a list now. Now I can actually do that. All right, so I'm going to write everyone's name here so you know where you fall now, okay? Because now it's not super long. So we have Inocencia, okay? Next we have Nelia. I'm putting it in like caps so that everyone can see. Okay, so we have Nelia, followed by Grace, followed by XOXO, followed by BHUMIKA, AILAWADI. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm getting Bhumika. After Bhumika, we have Eve. After Eve, we have Kona Flawless. After Kona Flawless, we have Nettie P. Okay. Oop, sorry, Nettie P. All right. There we go. There you go, intuitive friends. No worries. If you have connection problems, I just saw Nelia. Just have connection problems, just so you know. So far, you're last on the list. Okay. No, it's okay. I was having connection problems like before. Not today, so far. Let me knock on wood. Not yet. All right. So, Inocencia, thank you for letting me know, Nettie. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nettie P. Oh, I'm sorry. Nelia Medeiros. I'm sorry. Nelia Medeiros. Nelia, you're up next after Inocencia, okay? All right, intuitive friends. Inocencia, thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Just a reminder here, Inocencia, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. What your guides want you to know. What your guides want you to know. All right. So raise your vibration and self-acceptance. So Inocencia here. Your guides want to share the following. No worries, Nelia. I'll just jump straight into your reading. But thank you for letting me know ahead of time, okay? So if I call your name, Nelia, and you're not here, I'll just go straight into your reading. So whenever you get it. Okay, so Inocencia, you have raised your vibration. And what your guides want to share with you here is that you may be going through a difficult time, okay? And the difficulties may be very real and they may be very emotional, whether it's emotional, whether it's, there's a sense of a mental burden. Hello, intuitive friends. Welcome back. My apologies. I was having connection issues also. The moment that, who was it, Nelia? The moment Nelia said that, I was like, well, I haven't had any issues, knock on wood. And that same moment, it was like, boop, we're here. Okay, so we're back. All right, I'm doing Inocencia's reading. After Inocencia, we have Nelia Medeiros. After Nelia, we have Grace. We have XOXO. The list is above, okay? Intuitive friends, so no worries. I'm back. Okay? All right, intuitive friends. So let me continue this reading for Inocencia. And then up next, we have Nelia. All right, so Inocencia, your guides want to share with you the following. That although there may, I don't know how much you heard when I was channeling before, so I'll repeat it from the beginning. You have raised your vibration. There may be something that you're experiencing that is challenging, difficult, whether it's emotionally, whether it's mentally, whether it's energetically, whether it's physically, okay? Whatever it is, your guides understand that it is challenging, and your guides understand that it's super important here to remind you that although those things are really happening, or that you're really experiencing and you're feeling that, right? You're going through that right now. That is super important for you to shift your perspective in a different way. And yes, it may be difficult to do that, especially when you're going through a rough patch. But what your guides are trying to explain here is that the universe responds to whatever you're giving out of energy to. The universe doesn't differentiate if it's good or if it's not good. It only listens to the amount of energy that you're putting on something. Okay? So the amount of energy, Inocencia, that you're putting towards something, okay, is the energy that the universe is going to pour more energy towards. So you need to shift the perspective of saying, all these things are happening to me, instead of saying, okay, these things are happening, but I'm going to be focusing on how things may improve day to day. Maybe just by being in the sense, in an energy of an attitude of gratitude, by simply saying, well, I'm thankful for the roof over my head. I'm thankful for the food on my table. I'm thankful for those little things, the clothes on my back, the fact that I can sleep on a bed, the fact that, these are all the things. And when you're focusing always on the positive, even if you feel that they're not a lot of it right now, right? It's all your perspective. The universe then responds to giving more energy to the optimistic, point of view that you, or the perspective, excuse me, or the perspective that you're focusing on, which is positive. Okay. Self-acceptance. This is talking about the fact that there may be a part of you here that feels a little bit kind of like, why is it happening to me? Why are these things, why am I experiencing these challenges? Is it because I'm a good person? Why do bad things happen to good people? Like that type of energy. And this is talking about raising your self-worth. There may be some things here in your life in general that may have caused a sense of inadequacy or a sense of insecurity. And they may be, in a way, kind of heightened because you're going through a situation, circumstance, or event that may be a little bit challenging. So instead of looking at things from a positive point of view, look, you have courage that came through along with transformation. Wow, very beautiful. Your guides are saying that your time right now is for you to really dig your heels into your inner power, into believing that you can shift your perspective and stand on your ground and continually here kind of be like the phoenix, that you rise from the ashes. But in order for that to happen, you have to believe in yourself. You have to have the confidence that things are changing, and they're changing for the better. They're changing for the more positive. So we're going to see what mindset will come through here that could be beneficial here for you. I'm also at the end of this reading going to give you a couple of links that can help you with your mindset. Okay, that can shift your mindset into a higher vibration frequency. Okay, there are going to be 3 links that I'm going to give you at the end of this reading that's going to be super helpful in order for you to transform your mindset and your perspective. So you do them in the morning and you also do them before you go to sleep. Of course, you still have to do all the things in the 3D world that are necessary, especially if there are things very much connected to either mental health, emotional health, or physical health. So yes, still going to the doctor, we're still seeing a therapist, we're still going to the counselor, we're still, eating right, we're still focusing on, the things that you need to focus on here in your 3D world. But this is an additional energy here that can help you kind of place your mindset, your frequency, your energy, your perspective into being more optimistic and raising your vibration. Okay. So that is super important here for you. So this is talking more about your energetic frequency and how you can shift that into a more positive perspective. Let's take a look here at your next card. And you have here the Eight of, exactly what I was telling you, the Eight of Swords energy. The Eight of Swords energy here, your guides are saying, listen, you may be or feel like you're stuck in something right now. You may be trapped by your own limited beliefs. It doesn't mean that certain things or certain challenges aren't there. They may be very well there. You may be experiencing a hard time, but there's also another perspective to look at this, right? And although those are things that could be in the 3D realm happening and occurring, when we're talking about your energetic perspective, your frequency, it needs to be in a higher vibration. You need to start believing in yourself and believing that you can change the energy, your mindset here, and that can help improve your situation by helping you through this transformation and through this challenge. And it could also skyrocket here your self-esteem or the way that you're feeling towards the situation. Okay, so the Eight of Swords says here, the need to move on, seeking more from life than what you are experiencing, a spiritual quest. Listen carefully because I just mentioned this. Choosing to make big life changes. Okay. Another one, a change in priorities. Okay. So if you have been saying or expressing all the things that aren't going well in your life, now you're going to talk about the things that are going very well in your life. I'm happy and I'm grateful for my home. I'm happy and grateful for the food on my table. I'm happy and I'm grateful for my doctors if this is a physical thing. I'm, happy that I have a therapist if this is something that you are needing from, another angle. I'm happy for my supportive friends and family. I am, grateful for the opportunity to, have friends or have a supportive network. Those are you just shifting your perspective to a higher vibration. Okay, so wherever your mind goes, energy flows, and where energy flows, because whatever you think about, you bring about. So then you bring about more energy and shift. Again, I'm going to give you 3 important links in a moment, so don't go away. But let's see what daily affirmation would be great for you to start working on right now in order to help you shift into a healthier and more positive self-worth. Let's see something flipped over. It says, I am worthy. That just flipped over right now. And again, self-acceptance. You are worthy. You are deserving of good energy. You are deserving of happy things. That's what's coming through. And it says, I trust my inner wisdom. Okay. So trusting that your intuition and allowing yourself to embrace the positive perspective is going to help you mentally disengage from this lower vibrational frequency of pessimism. Okay. That being said, Inocencia, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't go anywhere, Inocencia, because I'm going to add 3 free links. These are tools and resources that you can add to your day and add to the things that you are already doing at this moment in time. So don't go away. But Intuitive friends, for those of you who are watching and are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All my information is down below. That being said, for those of you who are returning subscribers, welcome back. I had a little technical difficulty a little while ago, but just remember that Mercury is going into retrograde on November 6th, which is tomorrow. So we are already experiencing a little bit of glitches and, technological type of little shifts here and there. So just be sure that you're backing up your files, that expect those technological glitches to occur during Mercury in retrograde. Also, a time where people tend to be a little bit, more sensitive, especially with the fact the full moon is happening tomorrow, or is it today? I want to say it's today. So again, that energy is also at its height, so people could be very easily triggered, and there's a higher chance or tendency for miscommunication or misunderstandings during Mercury in retrograde, November 6th all the way through November 29th, but will extend and may extend a week or two after November 29th. Okay. That being said, let's jump into the three links that I promised all of you here that I'm going to place for you. The first link that I'm going to place for all of you here in the chat list is, give me 1 second here, is my long distance Reiki healing, energy healing here for those of you who may be interested. Feel free to use it as often as you would like. And please feel free to leave a comment in the comment section and give it a thumbs up when you use it, okay? So that could help other people see how that has been helpful for you. All right, so first one, Lexa, long distance, Reiki. All right, so I'm going to add that there, and I'm going to add the link. So that's something that you can use every single day to help you feel more energized and help you focus, do some energy healing. Another one that's really great, and I actually do every single day. I do it at the top of the day, at the top of my morning. Okay. I do it at the top of the morning, and I also do it before I go to sleep, is this one that I'm going to share with you, focusing on your 7 chakras, aligning your 7 chakras. Okay. So 7 chakra. It's great if you can listen to it through either your ear pods or headset. And of course, make sure that you're not putting the volume too high. So, protect your ears there, because that is like high level frequency that you're going to be listening to. For those of you who are interested. Okay. All right. So intuitive friends, let's see here. All right. The next one that is, I'm going to share with you, which I also use at the top of my mornings. This one I use only in the morning time when I wake up in the morning. And it's really helpful because you're setting yourself up for a very positive day. It's daily affirmations. Okay, and these daily affirmations here can help you jumpstart in a very positive way. All right, intuitive friends, those are the 3 free resources that I have for you. I hope that you use them, and I hope that they are helpful for you. Up next, we have Nelia. Nelia, if you are here, let me know. Nelia, if you are here, come on down. It is time for your reading. So I'm gonna write the list here again for those of you who are joining. So we have Nelia M. After Nelia, the next set of readings are going to be as follows. We have Grace after Nelia. We have XOXO after Grace. After XOXO, we have Bhumika. After Bhumika, we have Eve. After Eve, we have Kona. Kona Flawless. I'm writing it again for those of you who may have missed it. And then after Kona Flawless, we have Nettie P. Hello, Kiki Trilius. Welcome. And then, of course, after Nettie P, I'm going to add Kiki. Hello, Kiki. Welcome back. All right, Kiki. I just added you on the list, okay? All right, Kiki, you are the last person on our list. All right, so Nelia was telling me that she was having some issues with you're very welcome, my dear. Nelia was telling me beforehand, like in the chat, that she was having some connection issues, which I ended up having connection issues right after that. So I'm going to just jump into her reading right now. And then up next, we have Grace. So Grace, don't go away because you're up next. Okay, this message is for Nelia. Hello, Nelia. Welcome back to the channel. I know you're having some connections issues, so we're going to jump straight into your reading. Just a reminder here, Nelia, that these messages are for, entertainment purposes only. Okay, so just want to share that with you. And let's take a look here at what your guides want to share with you. Intuitive friends, just remember that this is a free 5-minute reading. If you want to extend your time and get more messages, all you need to do is drop a super sticker or a super chat. Either one is going to give you extra time and extra messages here on your readings, okay? And of course, extra messages as well. All right, Nelia, let's see what your guides want to share, want you to know right now at this moment in time. Nelia, you have courage and bravery and cut the cords, okay? So, Nelia Medurios, your guides are saying the following. And it's interesting because I always go from left to right, but for you, I'm being told to go from right to left, okay? It's super important for you to assess, especially right now, during the fact that Mercury retrograde will be starting tomorrow, but we're already starting to feel the effects of the Mercury in retrograde, is that for you to review, okay, the connections, the relationships, the environments, and assess those things that are making you feel like, I think I'm outgrowing this environment, or I feel like I'm outgrowing these relationships or these connections. It could be connections with family, certain members of the family. It could be certain friends, certain friendships. It could be certain colleagues. It could be certain people, places, or situations. Like you may feel like it's time for you to cut the cord because you've learned the lesson already, or you may have energy vampires around you that are just kind of like just grabbing. It's all about me, 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 me. They're bringing drama. They're bringing their issues. They're bringing their situations towards you. And you're absorbing it. You're stressing yourself over it. You're, in some way, shape, or form, kind of connecting to whatever issues may be in place. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't listen to other people's situations, circumstances, or events. I mean, we're here to help each other, but there's a difference between someone draining your patience, your energy, and sucking up your peace of mind versus someone who you may just help from time to time. So cutting the cords is you assessing your valuable connections, the people that you value and the people who value you, assessing those environments where you feel welcomed, where you feel wanted, where you feel a sense of peace, because that's super important here. Those connections that are not bringing you emotional peace, mental peace, energetic peace, or physical peace. What I mean by physical peace, there could be, you know how sometimes, and this is just an example, I'm not saying that you're going through this, but you know how sometimes like you have to show up either in a environment, or you have to meet someone or see someone that you may know, and you're just like, oh my god, do I really need to be in the presence of this person, and you physically feel like the stress coming on. This is talking about you needing to cut the cords in those situations, environments, or scenarios where you're just kind of like, I can't deal with these people's situations, circumstances, or events anymore, or environments. And for you to be able to cut the cord or disconnect, whether emotionally disconnect, whether physically disconnect, whether mentally disconnect from these individuals, and start standing up for your own ability here to stand your ground and firmly place those that distance or that space that is necessary for you, so that you can stand firmly, confidently, and focus on establishing or strengthening your strong sense of self. It is going to require you to have a sense of courage and bravery, because there's a kind of like a habit that's been formed already by a person, a group of people, or in an environment that's going to be difficult for you to set your foot down and say, listen, I need to kind of like disconnect from this energy because it's not really beneficial for me anymore. So this is talking about that there's a sense of kind of strength and bravery and confidence that you need to give yourself the permission to not feel bad that you may feel like it's time for you to disconnect from those people, situations, circumstances, events, or environments. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Now, what's interesting is that this courage and bravery is giving me this kind of wands energy, kind of like the King of Wands or the Queen of Wands energy, kind of like that focus on, listen, I got to focus on myself. And that may mean strengthening my boundaries and saying no, or cutting cords or disconnecting myself, whether physically, emotionally, or creating some type of distance between you and others. Because again, there's a sense of like you being drained, or some people look at that. It could be very much, it may be a situation where it may be very difficult for you to even make that call or make that kind of like movement in that direction, but you have the ability to create any reality that you want. You have the Magician card in tarot. So it's important for you to be able to balance your yin energy, which is your intuition, and your yang energy, which is all about being proactive and putting the action necessary to put the boundary or disconnect from the emotions, the situations, the circumstances, the events, the people, or the environments that are causing some sense of strain here, whether mental, emotional, energetic, or physical strain. That's why this is saying it's time for you to cut the cords. There's no such thing as I can't do that, because you can. You have the ability. The Magician card in tarot says you have the tools necessary in order to make that happen. You just need to focus on your will, your power, the power of your intention, and to do it in a way that, again, is consistent. Okay? Let's see what else is coming through for you, Nelia. Ooh, something flipped over. And we have the King of... Okay, I'm going to take these two cards that are showing themselves through, and then I'm going to place the other ones back. The King of Cups. You may be a person who's very emotional, a person who is very giving, caring, kind, generous. But it's time for you to wake up. Here you have the awakening. It's time for you to wake up and again, assess where this cutting of the cords is necessary in your life. Okay. And be able to do so in a way that Yes, you may feel a little guilty, okay? It may cause a little bit of a strain on somebody else's side, but it's something that you may need to step up to the plate and need to, show and be proactive about. The King of Cups energy is a person who stays calm, cool, and collected, no matter what situation, circumstance, or event may be coming towards them. This is why you see the King of Cups energy sitting in a throne, and all this water. This water is not still. The water is turbulent. The water is moving. This means that no matter what may be happening around you, external circumstances, that those external circumstances here, especially here with cutting the cord, doesn't allow you, or you don't allow those situations to get the best of you emotionally. Okay? So that is what's coming through for you. All right. You also have here awakening. This temporary taking a step back is super important because it's going to give you the opportunity for you to see something for what it is, not for what you want it to be. Okay? So it's super important for you to allow yourself that distance that is necessary. Okay? That being said, let's take a look here at your last and final information here. All right, I see that Jasmine has a personal question here. Welcome, Jasmine. And you know what? Perfect timing, because even though this is not that type of reading, you did give a super, so I will answer that question, but I'm going to talk a little bit more about that question here, Jasmine. So don't go anywhere because you're at the last of the list, or you're the last person on the list. And we'll close the reading there because your question may take more time. So I'm going to close the session now. All of those of you who are already on the list, no worries, I'm going to do your reading. So thank you so much, Jasmine, for your super. So I'll leave you last on the list, okay, Jasmine? So don't go anywhere. Just know that there are a few people ahead of you. All right, so Nelia, let's take a look here at what is coming through in regards to the daily affirmation that's going to help you be in a more, or in a higher vibrational frequency. It says, I choose to be happy. Like I said, you have a choice. You have all the tools and all the resources at your fingertips. All you need to do is be proactive. So you can feel or use your intuition like the King of Cups, because the King of Cups is not only emotionally mature, but is also emotionally intelligent and intuitive, so that you have the ability to know who or what you need to cut the cords around and how you're going to be able to execute that or show that and be proactive. So there you go. Okay. What you allow is what you choose. What you choose is what you allow. That being said, Nelia, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I hope these messages have been insightful for you. All right, up next, we have Grace. But before we jump into Grace's reading, intuitive friends, just letting you know that the list is now closed, okay? And for those of you who are interested in personal readings, of course, you can do that now if you want, because I'm going to do that for Jasmine after this reading, okay? I normally don't take it while I'm doing this, but there we go. Hello, Asan. We've already closed the readings for today, okay, my love? So feel free to come back next time. No worries. I will be coming up every day this week, so no worries. You're not going to miss it. Friday, or I should say Thursday, will be the last day that I'll be doing all the readings. So today is Wednesday, so tomorrow is going to be the last time. And then Friday, I'm going to start a new list, okay? So those of you who participated today, you're not going to be able to participate on Friday because you already got the readings for this week, okay? All right, intuitive friends, let's jump into the next reading. That is Grace. Hello, Grace. Welcome, Grace. I know you're here. Let me know that you are here. Intuitive friends, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you're new to the channel and you weren't able to get on the list early enough, no worries. I will be back tomorrow. Okay. So no worries. And Friday and the day after that, because I do live readings often on my channel. So no worries about it. If you didn't catch me this time, you'll be able to catch me next time. For those of you who are interested in getting future live mini readings, all you need to do is subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts, and continue to be subscribed to the channel so that you can get those alerts. Once you get the alert, you have to hurry up very quickly and get on the chat list, because the chat list fills up very, very quickly. The reason it hasn't filled up as quickly today is because I've been doing readings since October 26th. And so I have a lot of people who already came through. You see that? See that? A lot of people. So that is giving opportunity for those of you who are new and haven't had an opportunity yet to get your readings. But normally it gets super packed. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And up next, we have Grace. Hello, Grace. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining and for tuning in. And I'm going to be focusing on what your guides want you to know. Grace, just so you know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. All right. And let's see what, as soon as I did that, you got a yes. A yes flipped over. Ooh, nice. Validation confirmation here on something that you maybe have been wanting to get a confirmation on. Okay, if you've been asking for a sign, this sign may be it. Let's see what else this may be talking about here for you, Grace. Yeah. There may be something that you've been asking, wishing, or desiring that you've been trying to call into your energy field, okay? This could be a prayer, desire, a hope, dream, but there's something that you've been asking or manifesting, or something that you've been working on for quite some time, okay? That your guides are saying, listen, we give you the green light. It's coming. We've been hearing your petitions, your prayers, your manifestations. We hear you, okay? We know you want to be able to see or to be able to move towards whatever this may be. But you're getting a very big green light in regards to something. So it could be something that you already know what it is, or something along the lines of that specific area. Okay, so that's coming up first. The second thing that I'm getting here is that there could be an unexpected miracle, an unexpected good news, opportunity, something coming in your direction that you don't see coming, but it's going to be beneficial for you, especially if you had a feeling, or especially if something didn't go your way, or that maybe you thought there was no chance of you being able to fill in the blank, whatever that may be. Your guides are saying nothing that belongs to you will miss you. Nothing that is meant for you is going to pass you by. So if something was a no first, it was a no because there's a bigger yes behind it. Okay? So there may be something here connected to you feeling like you may have not gotten a fair chance at something. Maybe something here didn't go your way. Maybe you've been asking for something and it's like it's taking forever. And your guides are saying, no worries, because maybe what you are wanting, wishing, desiring is smaller than the big opportunity that the universe wants to bring you. So maybe you're thinking small and the universe is thinking bigger. So allow these things to kind of show themselves. So I do feel that you may have been experiencing some type of improvement. And if you haven't yet, you may be feeling some sense of improvement or progress. So let's see what else is coming through for you, Grace. All right, Grace, let's see what else is coming through for you. You have here fertility and the garden gate. Let's talk about the fertility. There is something here about growth. This could be your talent. This could be you're entering a productive state. Fertility is all about slow and steady because fertility is connected to the earth element. Nothing grows overnight. So if I plant a seed today, I am not going to get a tree tomorrow and I'm not going to get fruits tomorrow. I need to continuously nurture, consistently be patient, and let things grow and flow. And so there may be something that you have been waiting on, like I said at the top of the reading, for quite some time. And because you've been waiting for a while, you may think it's a no. And that's not the case. It's a yes, but it could be yes in one or two ways. It could be a yes in a very different way than what you were expecting. So that's number one. Or it could be a yes in exactly what it is that you're asking for, but you need more time for some other things that are beyond your control to align themselves so that you can receive or reap what you have sown. Okay. So, Grace, that's coming through for you. In regards to the expected miracles or expected miracles, there's something here about you feeling more reassured or more confident in yourself to get out of your comfort zone. So you may be wanting to see some type of growth or change, but you may be wanting to do this in the safety of your own comfort zone. And so your guides may be saying here that this unexpected opportunity or shift or change that may be coming in your direction may push you out of your comfort zone. So it may require you to come out of your comfort zone in order to truly benefit or to truly be able to experience this miracle or this reaping of the rewards on something. Grace, let's see what else is coming through for you. By the way, after Grace, we have XOXO. So XOXO, don't go away because you're up next. For those of you who are interested in finding out where you are placement-wise, take a look at the list that I created above so that you can see where your turn is, okay? All right, let's see what else is coming through for you, Grace. Grace, feel free to let us know either by dropping a rose in the comment section or in the chat as well. For you to look at this. Didn't I talk about the Empress card? Bingo, it came through. Validation, confirmation. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Fertility. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let me know if these messages resonate, Grace. Okay. First and foremost here, your guides want to remind you that there is a certain mastery level that is required here or that you already may possess. The Eight of Pentacles energy is you honing in to your level of mastery in the certain skill, talent, or something that you are diligently focusing on, dedicating yourself to. Continue to dedicate yourself in a patient way and in a consistent way, because this is coming through here as something coming out and growing from this focused energy that you're giving to something. Okay. So the Eight of Pentacles energy says, learn all about a subject or a career. You may be even thinking about going back to school or taking a seminar, or whether you are trying to find a mentor or you being the person that's going to mentor or help other people. There's a sense here of you paying attention to detail to whatever this is, this craft, this skill, this talent. Okay. Now, one of the most important things here that is coming through, Grace, is the following. Grace, your guides are telling you that it's super important for you to let go of your self-limited beliefs, to let go of the things that you feel like you may be thinking, oh, the worries, the stresses, again, getting out of the comfort zone. So you may want to see change. You're asking for change. You may be praying for change. You're praying for something to come through, but your guides are saying, stop worrying so much about something and allow yourself to get out of your comfort zone so that you can reap the rewards of this potential miracle or opportunity that may be coming in your direction. Whatever this opportunity is, I mentioned it at the top of the reading, validation confirmation here coming through with the Empress. So you have two cards from two different decks giving you the same message. Fertility is about growth. It's about taking the time, okay, to invest, whether that is invest in studying something, whether it's invest in, learning something, whether it's invest on tools, on skills, or on building something, but it's the patience and the consistency of that building, of that mastery that you may already have or that you are pushing yourselves towards, okay, pushing yourself toward, okay. You do have here the Empress, like I said, there's this sense of success coming through, but it's going to take time. Okay. It's going to take time. It starts with you getting out of your comfort zone, and then it's going to, again, build itself forward. So the Empress, okay, so the 10 of Wands energy says here, working too hard or working too many hours. There's a need for you to balance your life, because there could be some type of stresses that you may be encountering. So at this moment in time, it's super important for you to let go of the burden of stressing yourself, or kind of like, how do they say, like spreading yourself too thin on something. Okay. The Empress energy is here. And again, this is all about the productive stage. It says take action, give birth to your dreams. Creative projects will be, so they're telling you ahead of time, whatever this is going to be very successful. And whatever this is going to place you in a position where you're going to feel abundant and prosperous. That being said, let's take a look at what daily affirmation would be great for you at this moment in time for you to focus on, so that you can continue to focus on the positivity. Look at that. All of this has a lot to do with your confidence. I am confident. Okay, is the power of you believing that you have the mastery and the skills in something that you maybe have had for a very long time, or that you may be studying for, that you are confident that you are knowledgeable in that you are confident that you're moving with a sense of passion and not being afraid, okay, to show how great you are in something. Because there is talent here, or there's something about an opportunity. It's going to require you to step out of your comfort zone and really believe in yourself, so that you can shine and be more productive, so that you can reap the rewards. So your guides are saying this is a very big yes and a very big green light. Grace, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Up next, we have XOXO. So XOXO, if you're here, come on down, because you were up next. Before I jump into XOXO's reading, I want to say thank you to all of you who are joining. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, your support. Oh, look at that. It says, what did you write here? It says, yeah, I study now. That resonates. Yeah. Well, whatever it is that you're studying on, okay, whatever it is that you're studying, Grace, continue to study. Continue to put your dedication, your patience, and your focus. Don't give up. Don't give up, because whatever it is that you are really working towards, whether it's that you're studying something or whatever, there's going to be really good rewards to you at the end. I know it feels challenging, Okay, the 10 of Wands. But you gotta unburden yourself from your self-sabotaging thoughts, your limiting beliefs. I know you may be tired because it's consuming your energy, but it's gonna pay off in the long run. You're gonna benefit. So you have to, again, be very confident that you are moving in the right direction. So thank you for the validation confirmation. Jasmine, just know that you heard the last person on the list, my love, okay? And you and I are going to have a chat because I want to focus on a better way to ask that question, okay? So we're going to chat. You're all the way at the end. But no worries, there's no one after you, okay? So there you go. All right, so thank you so much, Grace, for giving me validation confirmation after the reading in regards to what was coming through. And yes, this is exactly what I was seeing here in the reading. So your guides were giving you validation confirmation here on what you're experiencing. Thank you so much, my dear. Don't forget to continue to subscribe to the channel. Share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your friends or your closest friends that you feel that may benefit from either the content on my channel or these free 5-minute mini readings, okay? All right, you're very welcome. You said, thank you very much. Many blessings for you. Okay, thank you so much, my love. I greatly appreciate it, intuitive friend, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. All right, up next, we have XOXO. XOXO. Come on down. Let me know you're here. I know you're here because I saw, yeah, see, I see it up there. So I'm going to write now XOXO, and I'm going to jump straight into XOXO's reading. XOXO. All right. So here we go. Please remember, intuitive friends, take a look above in the list above, because after XOXO is going to be Bhumika. After Bhumika, we have Eve. After Eve, we have Kona. Flawless. After Kona, Flawless, we have Nutty P. After Nutty P, we have Kiki. After Kiki, we have Jasmine. Jasmine is the last person on the list because that's a totally different type of reading that I'm going to be doing for Jasmine, okay? And by the way, Jasmine, thank you so much for your super. All right. So XOXO, let's see what your guides want to share with you. As you know, this is not a reading focusing on a specific question, but it is going to give you perhaps here some type of clarity on whatever it is that your guides want to share with you. Okay. So let's take a look here. XOXO. Ooh, did a little peekaboo. All right, this was a very hard peekaboo, as you saw. So your guides are saying here, they're giving you some type of sign, symbol, synchronicities. So pay attention to those sign, symbol, synchronicities. Your guides may be giving you sign, symbol, synchronicities, whether it's through numbers, through birds, through butterflies, feathers, rainbows. But I'm getting here that there may be some sign also that you may be getting in regards to something that you are focusing on. Yeah, you have honesty and communication. It's super important for you, especially when you manifest, that the power of intention is very clear. Okay. So, in order for, and by the way, now is not a good time to manifest. So, for those of you who are out there, just letting you know, because we're going into Mercury retrograde tomorrow, and we're already experiencing the energy of that retrograde already. But when you are placing your focus on, you know, prayer, something that you want to see and manifest in your existence, it's super important for you to be very focused on the power of intention, to be very straightforward. Hello. I'm so sorry, intuitive friends. The list is now closed, but continue to be subscribed to the channel, okay? And I will be coming back tomorrow. The list is now closed, okay, intuitive friends? Thank you so much. Continue to subscribe to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts so that you don't miss the next time I come back on the channel, okay? There you go, closed session. All right, so it's super important here, XOXO, for you to be very much aligned with your heart's desire and to be very honest and clear on what it is that you want to manifest. You may even ask the universe to show you sign symbol synchronicities so that you know that you're moving towards that path. Okay. So you have here honesty and communication. Remember, like I said, XOXO. I'm not answering a specific question because that's not the type of reading that I'm doing today. The free readings are all about what your guides want you to know. All right. So there may be something that you are wanting, calling into your energy field. All right. That may be manifesting. All right. Let's see what else is coming through, what your guides want you to know. Let's see what your guides want you to know in regards to whatever this may be about. Remember, this is an open general reading. Let's see what's coming through. Free 5-minute reading. Let's see what's coming through, what your guides want you to know. All right. So you have something about closure here. It's super important. Okay, so there may be some financial constraints that you may be experiencing right now at this moment in time. Okay, there may be something that you feel like, whether it's maybe a career shift, maybe you're unemployed, maybe there's a little bit of finances being a little bit tight for you at this moment in time. Your guides are saying here, there's something about whether it was that you chose to move from a job that maybe wasn't in your highest good, or maybe you felt like you needed a shift or a change, or maybe this was beyond your control. But because of this kind of like ending here, having to do either with work, with career, or with finances, it may have been creating here this type of financial constraints. What your guides want you to know is they want you to be focused on what is your heart's desire. If you are feeling that your heart's desire is calling you towards a company, a life purpose, a career, a job, and you truly feel this is where you want to be because you've done the research, you've done you've done all the research necessary for you to be very informed about a company, a career, or a position, then you should move towards what you are being passionately called for. In order for you to be able to see the sign symbol synchronicities, if the universe is giving you a thumbs up, it's super important for you to be centered, okay? And for you to really be able to, in a way, connect and align yourself. But listen to your heart's desire. Your intuition is going to lead you in the right direction. It's not going to steer you in the wrong direction. Do you really feel like after having an informed decision, meaning you've looked at all the possible information that you need in order to learn more about whatever it is that you feel very passionately towards? If you feel, okay, intuitively, like, you know what, I really feel like this is where I want to be, then move in that direction, okay? Because there's something here having to do with either you moving away from a career choice or a, job, and you may be feeling either financial constraints, or this opportunity or this job in the past or recent past wasn't paying you enough or wasn't valuing you enough, okay? Okay? Let's see. Okay, I see that you left the reading. No worries. I'm just going to continue to channel for you. Okay, XOXO. Okay, you have here the 10 of Cups. Wherever your emotions are leading you towards, wherever you are feeling like, yeah, this feels good. My intuition is telling me like I really should move forward towards that, towards that opportunity. You should. Okay, that's going to give you here the sense of validation, confirmation here for yourself. Last but not least, let's see what else is coming through for you. What affirmation is going to help you here be more aligned to this frequency? I am fearless. Your confidence is going to determine here also how you present yourself, especially if we're talking about interviews. Okay, so that's going to be super important. Your ability to approach an opportunity that you feel very much intuitively connected to, especially with the fact that you have the 10 of Cups. So it's going to bring you some type of joy, or it's going to bring you some type of emotional fulfillment for you to show your sense of confidence. That being said, XOXO, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope these messages have been insightful. And next time, just feel free to connect when I'm having a super chat. Okay. All right. Last but not least, for those of you who are joining, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Let's take a look here at what else is coming through for all of you who are interested in a general 5-minute mini reading. Again, if you want more specific, something more specific, feel free to drop a super sticker or a super chat. All right. That being said, I want to thank Jennifer for her super chat. And that, of course, is going to be towards the end of the reading. Up next, we have Bhumika. So, Bhumika, if you are here, come on down. All right. So, let's see. All right, Bhumika, come on down. So now we have BHUMIKA. Bhumika A, if you're here, come on down. Up next, after Bhumika, we have Eve. Hello, Eve. Welcome back. After Eve, we have Kona. Kona, if you are here, just make sure you're not too far, because you're not too far down the list. Kona Flawless. Intuitive friends, before adding yourselves on the list, this is super simple. Just take a look at the top and you will see what I am channeling. Okay? You will see the messages that I'm channeling. Okay? So you're not waiting here and then figuring out last minute, oh, that's not what I want. Okay? Because then you're holding up other people who are very interested in getting a general reading. Okay? All right, intuitive friends. Bhumika, are you here? Okay. Okay, so Bhumika, I don't see you here. Up next, we're going to go down the list. If you're not here, you missed your turn. I'm not going back to the names because I have a longer reading I have to do in a few minutes. Eve, are you here, my dear? Eve, if you are here, come on down. Now is the time for you to get your reading. Eve, if you are here, okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Eve, for stopping by. All right, thank you so much. All right. All right, intuitive friends, let's focus here on the following. Now we have Ava. Hello. I'm sorry, not Ava, Eve. Hello, Eve. It's been quite some time. Haven't seen you for a while. Okay. Great to see you again. So we have Bhumika. I have here a question mark. You can come back later or at another time. All right, Ava, welcome back. Great to see you again. It's been a while, but thank you for stopping by. Let's see here what's coming through for you, what your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time. Okay, Eve, what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. Free 5-minute mini reading. Remember, this could be in any area of your life, but let's see what your guides want to share with you. What do they want you to know? Right now, you have blessing and abundance, and cut the cords, okay? Super important message here for you, Eve, about you doing either the work of cutting people that no longer serve you, or distancing yourself from situations, circumstances, events, or people that you don't feel that are either, showing the fact that they are, valuing you. Okay. I feel here that there's this sense of you taking yourself out of environments, or creating some sort of healthy boundaries here in regards to not overpouring. Okay. So I feel that there's this sense of evaluating, assessing, observing, trying to see here who are the people that value you, and really kind of figuring out here for yourself, is this person, or is this environment, or is this situation what's best for me? And if it's not, you're choosing to cut the connection, or create either a physical distance, an emotional distance, or energetic distance. Okay. So your guides are saying this is a very good thing that you are in the sense of assessment, of reevaluating, and of really putting your foot down and not allowing yourself to overextend or be taken advantage of. Okay. Now, here with blessing and abundance, this is coming through as you being very much centered in being in a higher vibration. And that could be the reason here why you have cut the cords. It's as if, because you've made or are making these adjustments, you're allowing yourself to let go of either people, situations, circumstances, or events that no longer are serving a positive purpose, okay? Because either the person is an energy vampire, or either people want to bring the drama and the, situations at your doorstep, or they're taking advantage of your, kindness, that you're setting the record straight and really allowing yourself, you're like not allowing this type of energy to be dispersed into people or situations or dramas that no longer are creating a sense of prosperity, abundance in your life. So, really good on focusing on that energy. This may be something that you are either doing right now at this moment in time, or that you have done in the past or recent past. And you may be gaining the rewards, or maybe again, kind of sowing, like you reap what you sow, you're reaping the positive rewards to these changes that you are either making, or at least focusing on right now at this moment in time. Let's take a look here at what else is coming through for you. What else do your guides want you to know? You have here life purpose. You may be focusing on either your life purpose or your soul purpose. This could also be talking about you focusing on your connections with family, or about your stability. Okay. What I'm getting here is a very important thing for you to do is to do either meditation or some type of breath work in order to help you center your energy, so that you can know and be in more of an alignment to what your heart is either desiring, or for you to put a lot of intention, the power of intention, to whatever it is that you're hoping, wishing, or praying for. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through for you. By the way, work with the full moon, because that is going to be super important for you. Okay. And I want to say this is the full moon right before that Mercury in retrograde. Okay, although some of us have been feeling or experiencing that Mercury in retrograde already, but it officially starts on November 6th. So this would be a great opportunity for you to manifest today before we are in that November 6th retrograde. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. What else do your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time? Chariot and the Star card. Look at that. You may be doing some type of self-healing. There may be people during this Mercury in retrograde that have been connected to your past or recent past, or people that may want to reconnect because they want to either apologize or they want to set the record straight with you. So be mindful of that energy that may potentially come up, okay, towards you during this Mercury retrograde, which is going to be the whole entire month of November. Okay, so be very careful that you're not allowing people from the past to return, especially if it wasn't a positive thing. Okay. The Chariot is talking about here, it's telling you move forward towards those plans, towards that goal, or towards that ambition that you have your heart's desire towards. Okay. Super important here, like I said, to really be focused on the power of intention, because that is going to come. It's going to give this, manifestation, especially with the full moon. Like I said, work on that tonight. Create either a vision board or create manifestation letter. Okay, but when you write it in the present moment in time. Write it as if it already occurred. So I am in this amazing, whatever it is, however you want to do it. You could also take a look at Pinterest. They have a lot of good manifestation. Okay, you could write a letter as if you already accomplished all these things. Okay, that is also a way to move towards that energy. Now the Chariot says here, rewards that come from hard work, and that may be the case here. Maybe you have been working on and focusing on moving forward. It says successfully balancing many opportunities at once, focusing on your determination and your willpower, and getting some type of public recognition because you're moving something forward in a very focused and intentional way. So very, very beautiful energy here for you. Eve, let's take a look here at what mindset you need to have in order to, expand here these beautiful blessings. Let's take a look at a daily affirmation here that you can repeat for yourself, maybe at the top of the morning before you leave your home, or you go to work or do whatever it is that you do every single day. This may be a very good affirmation for you to focus on. All right, let's take a look here, Eve, at what's coming through for you. And you have, I am a winner. I can overcome obstacles, and I could overcome, wait, hold on. I can overcome any obstacle. There you go. Validation confirmation, especially here with the Chariot. Okay, this is a very, very beautiful reading. A great daily affirmation for you to say so that it could get you into this kind of energy of this positive mindset. And it could help you here move towards whatever it is that this may be connected to in your heart's desire. So, very beautiful reading, Eve. I hope these messages have been insightful. Feel free to drop a rose in the comment section as well as here in the chat if these messages resonated for you. That being said, thank you so much. Up next, we have Kona Flawless. Kona Flawless, come on down. These messages that are coming up are for you. But before I jump, thank you so much for the validation confirmation there with that rose. I greatly appreciate it. Up next, we have Kona Flawless. Kona Flawless, if you are here, come on down. Ava, again, I should say Eve, thank you again for your beautiful validation confirmation. I greatly appreciate it. Remember to feel free to share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your friends or people that you feel that may benefit from these channeled messages. Up next, we have Kona Flawless. After Kona Flawless, we have Nettie P, and then we have Kiki. Last but not least, we have Jasmine, who, by the way, has given a super. So thank you so much, Jasmine, for your super. And of course, we'll be tackling that question shortly. All right, Kona Flawless, thank you so much for stopping by. Let's take a look here at what's coming through for you. Kona, it's great to see you again. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your closest friends that you feel may benefit from these messages, okay? And let's take a look here, Kona Flawless, what's coming through for you. What your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. All right, Kona Flawless. Let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. What your guides want to share with you. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through. Ooh, Guardian Angel. Kona Flawless. Okay. I don't want to like frighten you or anything, but it's not. It's actually really good. It's just a different type of reading that we may be getting into for you. Guardian Angel is someone who has crossed over. Okay, there may be someone who has crossed over here. A loved one, someone that you deeply care about here that may have crossed over, who's coming through and wants me to channel certain messages, okay, for you. Give me one second here. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit different, intuitive friends, because this is coming across as a mediumistic reading instead of the regular reading that I do. It's still going to be 5 minutes. But what I'm getting here with this guardian angel, there could be someone that you care about, that you love, that loves you very much, that has crossed over for you. Okay, it could be a family member, it could be a friend, it could be a partner, it could be someone here who's crossed over. You've been wanting to communicate with this person, or you've been hoping that that you can get some type of message here from this person who has crossed over. Okay, because it's coming across like either you've been waiting for a very long time, or that you've been like hoping that, especially like in these readings, because I always mention, and I tell you guys that I'm also a medium, that maybe you've been hoping and wishing that this person comes through one of these readings. And if that is what you've been hoping, wishing, or desiring, your wish has come true today. Okay. So let me get more information before I don't want to know anything yet. Let me just, let's see what this is about. Who this may be. Please show yourself here. What is this about? Who are you? Okay, let's see what's coming through here. I always get one. I always get a mediumistic reading, which is always a pleasure. It's an honor. There's a reason why this message is coming through for you. Okay. This person is saying, yeah, it's telling me, like, yeah, there's something here about you may have been, because I'm getting like this person who's crossed over saying, Kona has been asking for me to come through. I don't know if you've been literally asking that. I said that before, but it's coming through again. Yeah, this is someone who deeply loves you. There's a lot of love here for you. It's a person that it may be either a parent who's crossed over because they see you as a child, or this is someone who passed while you were a child. But there may be a maternal or paternal connection here with this person who's coming through. Okay. So they've known you as a child, or they crossed over when you were a child. So this could be, a mother, a father. It could also be a grandparent too. Okay. Who may have seen you as a child, like the offspring of the lineage, right? Family tree. Because I'm getting here child. Okay. This is someone who's older, who's mature as well. Or when they passed, they were, again, it's coming across as someone who has given a lot of love. They're at peace. So there's something here that if you were wondering, is this person resting in peace? They are. Okay. So whatever afflictions or whatever it was that they were dealing with when they were alive and well, or alive here, or in the 3D world, this is telling you here that they're good where they are. Okay, so however this may have shown itself here, however they may have passed, the passing or the trauma of the passing or the uncomfortability, whatever this is about, like there's, okay, hold on, because I'm getting like a whole bunch of stuff all at the same time. For whatever reason, it's important for you to know that this person is at peace. I don't know if there was some type of trauma or physical trauma here, or there was some type of like pain being felt from this person when they were crossing over, or it was like extended. But this is saying here that this energy here, that they're good, that whatever it was that they were suffering from, or whatever impact or tragedy may have occurred here, this is saying that they're good where they are now. So they are at peace. Okay, let's see what else is coming through. Yeah, you've been waiting a long time to hear, or to at least get validation confirmation from this person. It could also be two different people. It could be someone that, yeah, we can, because I'm also getting that here. It could be like a parent and then an older person. Okay, so it could be like a parent or a grandmother or grandfather, or it could be like a parent and like an older sibling, but it's, there's something about, it could also be looked at that in that way. Let's see, what else do you want to share? Give validation confirmation here. My apologies of whoever's coming up next, which is Nettie. Sorry, but when I get a mediumistic reading, I have to make sure here. Yeah, there's something about letters, okay? Whether this person may have written a letter before they pass, or whether it was a deep conversation here, or whether it is that when you've been sleeping, you've been getting, there's something here about communication, okay? There's something about communication. There could also, I'm seeing a card also, like either like a holiday card, a Christmas card, a birthday card. There's something about a special letter, card, or words that were exchanged, okay? So there's something here about a letter or some type of document here. Strong. Okay. So what I'm getting here, Kona Flawless, is that, hold on, give me 1 second. This person is a person who obviously has crossed over and is very protective of you. So they are guarding you, because that's what they have, guardian angel there. So they're guarding you here. There's something about expressing their love to you, whether this happened right before they passed, or there was a very specific conversation, okay, that was had, or specific words that were exchanged that still to this day you remember. You remember those words, or you remember those sentiments here. It could also be that you're holding on to either a letter that was handwritten, or maybe a card that someone wrote, that this person who crossed over, that they gave it to you, and maybe you hold it as a sense of momentum. If it's not a letter or a card, it could be jewelry. Okay, so there could be a bracelet, there could be a pendant, there could be a ring, there could be some type of jewelry that either was left to you with inheritance, or that was very meaningful, and that you still hold on to it. You may even hold on to this specific thing and like talk to it as if you're talking to this person who's crossed over. It doesn't have to be jewelry, it could be clothes also. But I'm getting is something that's very sentimental to you and that you hold on to, because this is telling me here there's something about, I'm holding on to something that they're telling me, Kona is holding on to something that's very meaningful, okay, in regards to that. In regards to this child that's coming through, of course, this child could be you. I'm getting someone here that crossed over when you were young. And not only that you were young, but it could also be your mother, a mother or a father figure. Okay. A person who's very strong and was very stable in your life, or showed some sense of like mama bear energy. Now, just because I'm saying mama bear doesn't mean it has to be a mother, because only you know who this person is. But they're showing me that there was a very strong presence, a strong protective energy that has always taken care of you ever since you were a child. Okay? That is the next message that's coming through. The other message that's coming through here with lilies, again, there could be an older person here as well. There could be some name connected to a flower or a specific flower. I don't know if this is the same person or this is another person. Okay. So just listen very carefully. The lilies here is giving me the sense of older. Okay. Older, more mature. So either you were older when this person passed, or there was a sense of this person being like an older aunt or an older grandmother, older grandfather type of energy with Lily. Okay. There may have been something very specific in flower, whether it's maybe you recently went to their grave or her grave or his grave, or however this may be. There may be uh, a birthday coming up, whether it's your birthday, whether it's the anniversary of this person's departure from the 3D realm, whether there's something very meaningful that is happening in the month of November that this person or people are coming through to let you know we are here. You're not alone in life or in this life journey. Okay. Dog is talking about companionship. You are not alone, even though this person or people are not physically with you, they are energetically with you. Okay. So, validation confirmation. I'm getting here fish. This person that's coming through, and I don't know if it's the same person or two different energies, although from how I'm picking up the energy, I feel two different people here. Okay, like I said, all the way at the top of the reading, there may be someone who may have passed when you were younger, and there may have been someone that is very meaningful to you who passed when you were older as well. Okay, that could also be evidence here that they're showing me. Now, this person who was either older or passed when you were older, there is something very valuable about the connection that you had with this person. This person is saying that they are like, because I'm saying, I'm seeing them saying I'm number two. So it's like I'm mother number two or father number two, or if it's an older sister, it's like I'm like a mother too. So they're showing me like two. Okay. So there's something here about that. And there was a very good sense of fluidity, and there's a sense of a very good connection. There could be, because I'm being shown balloons. Okay, balloons is a way that loved ones on the other side are telling me there's some sense of celebration here having to do with this person. I don't know if it's, again, and this is the second time it's come through, so I got to say it again. So I'm sorry if I'm sounding repetitious, but I'm getting this energy of there's either someone's birthday coming up, there's some type of family gathering, not just Thanksgiving. I'm feeling like something different than Thanksgiving. Okay. So I'm not going on, oh, it's Thanksgiving, because no, it's something different. Okay. Something very specific in particular having to do with this person. So whether it's your birthday or whether it's the anniversary of this person's passing, but something is coming up in regards to this person. Okay. They are at peace. So if there was some type of physical ailment or struggle, they are in a better place, and they're physically okay. Because there's something about, like, especially with this energy, not so much, it could be this energy too, but I'm getting it a lot with this energy. I don't know if there was some type of health issue that was like very prolonged. Although I did say that at the top of the reading, I'm feeling like one could have been a maybe like a tragic passing or very spontaneous, and one could have been very like long, time in coming also here. But yeah, there's this sense of like everything's okay. I'm good. You don't need to worry about me. Okay. Let's see the last and final card here. And by the way, Kona, I hope these messages have been insightful. So everybody is good. If it's two different energy, if it's one energy, then this one person is fine. If it's more than one energy, everybody's okay. But they want to let you know that you are not alone. Okay, you're not alone. They're very protective over you and your energy. Okay, again, I'm getting like a mama bear, a papa bear here, and I'm getting here again here with this lily. I was shown the number 2. So it's like if this is a father energy or grandfather, it's like I was also the father. Or if this was a grandmother, it was like I was the grandmother and the mother, or I was the grandfather and the father. It's like someone taking two roles here. Okay. All right, that is the end of that reading. My apologies if that went a little over there. And the affirmation that they want you to be aware of and that you can use every day is I am able to create positive changes in my life. Okay. You have and again, we're getting here a flower. There's something very specific about maybe a specific flower that someone loved or had a favorite flower, or maybe there was like a special flower arrangement, but there's something here connected to flowers because it's coming up again, second time. Okay. All right. So these are the messages that I have for you, Kona. If you can drop a rose in the comment section and then drop a rose in the chat to let me know if these messages resonated for you. Wow. Very lovely read here. With your either loved one or loved ones. It was an honor. I'm very honored to feel to be the person that they wanted to share this message to you about, and hopefully these messages resonate for you. Okay. Wow. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much for your loved ones for being here. Okay. Wow, very, very beautiful, intuitive friends. There you go. That is something that can happen here on the channel when I'm doing these readings. There are certain, cards here that I specifically have for those who have crossed over because I'm also a medium. All right, intuitive friends. Kona, I hope these messages have been insightful. Up next, we have Nettie. Nettie, you are up next. All right. So here, let me write close session. Okay, first of all, let me write Nettie. All right. Wow, that was very beautiful. I'm going to read. If you left any notes here or any feedback, I'm going to read it now. Okay, Kona? So I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring. If you wrote something, is that I can't see from far away. Ay Dios, what am I doing here? Hold on. Close session. Okay, hold on. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Unfortunately, it's already closed, my dear. Okay, but you can continue to be subscribed to the channel, and you can, Sky, you could come tomorrow. Okay, because I'm gonna do more readings tomorrow. Okay, guys, just give me a second so that I can read to see what were the messages that I was channeling and if they are indeed accurate and giving validation confirmation here for Kona Flawless. So Kona wrote here, and then she wrote, wow. You wrote my mom or my grandmother. Kona wrote, yes, very true. I've been waiting to hear from one of my guardian angels. Okay. I feel that they were both here. Okay, Kona, I feel it was both a mother and a grandmother figure. So that is very much what I was feeling. And there's something about young and you being older. So let's see. It says, my mom passed away in 2011 when I was 19. Okay, so she still saw you as like someone younger. Oh, wow. Talk about validation confirmation. That's exactly what I was saying. Well, that I was channeling. It wasn't me, it was them. It was her and your grand. And then you said my grandmother passed away when I was 31. There it is. Validation confirmation. Wow. Both my And okay, so I'm assuming you wrote both my mother and my grandmother passed as it was sick. Yeah, then you may have been kind of thinking like, how are they doing now? They're at peace. Okay, so whatever they were like stressing that, like, please let her know we're fine. Like our physical ailments are no longer, we're good. So yeah, that makes sense why that came through. They love me so much. Yes, they did. I still remember all those words said to me. Aha! There it is. Words. It was coming across. Their jewelry, clothes, they are so sentimental to me. Boom. Validation confirmation. Yep, that's exactly what they were telling me. Oh my God, this is like so amazing. You wrote, my grandmother passed away when she was 97. There you go. That's the energy that I was feeling. My mom's birthday is coming soon, November 26th, and my grandmother December 16. Remember that I was saying I was seeing balloons, and I has to do with some celebration, and it's not Thanksgiving. Wow. I'm glad that they both are at peace. This message was very insightful. Thank you. My grandmother was my Oh, wow, your grandmother was your mom. That's why I was getting like dual, like number 2. They were telling me like dual roles. My pillar. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm speechless. There you go. All right. So thank you so much. I am very honored that your mother and your grandmother have chosen me to be able to channel these messages. So thank you for the opportunity. Kona Flawless, I greatly appreciate your love, your loyalty, and your support, and hope to see you soon. Okay, so they were giving you a lot of hugs from above. All right. Wow, very beautiful reading. All right, up next we have Nettie P and Kiki Treelise. You both are up next right now. So, intuitive friends, that was an example of a mediumistic reading that happens here on my channel. All right, Nettie P, welcome. Thank you so much for your patience. Jasmine is the last and final reading here for today. So for those of you who are here, of course, if you're on the list already, you are getting a reading. But for those of you who are joining me now, just letting you know that this session is closed, and I will be channeling messages for you tomorrow if you join me here back tomorrow. Okay, so there you go. All right, so Nettie, you're here. I see you. Welcome. I see that you are here in the chat. All right, Nettie, so just a reminder here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. All right, so just giving you that reminder here. And let's see here what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. All right, intuitive friends, let's see what's coming through. All right, Nettie, let's see what your guides want to share with you right now at this moment in time. All right, you have opportunity and change along with manifestation. Okay, first and foremost, okay, Mercury is going to go in retrograde tomorrow on the 6th. Now is not a good time to manifest, okay? So right now it's not a good time to manifest. We don't manifest during retrogrades, and we don't manifest during shadow periods. We manifest when, especially Mercury, okay, because Mercury is about communication. It's about messages. We do that when it's direct. Okay, so that's going to be like maybe like, let's say mid-December, okay? But the reason why manifestation came up here is that there could be a reason here, or there could be something that you've been wishing, hoping, and desiring for quite some time, whether you've been praying for it, whether you've been wishing or hoping for it. But your guides are saying the opportunity is coming. Not only is the opportunity coming, but the opportunity is going to require you to change something. This could be for you to get out of your comfort zone. It's going to require you, it's going to challenge you in some way, shape, or form. Okay. So your guides are telling you here, yes, we hear what you're asking and wishing and praying for, but we understand that you want this now. Number one, divine timing may be at play. That's number one. Number two, this opportunity may be coming in, but when it comes, it's going to require you to trust your guides. That this is why you see this angel here with the hand out, because the angel is already behind the threshold. You are not there yet. You got to meet, you got to go there and then go past the threshold. So your guides are telling you here, it's going to require you to change. It's going to require you to get out of your comfort zone. It may be a little scary at first because it may require you to do something different. It may challenge you. It may get you out of your comfort zone. You're going to have to get out and do things a little bit different, but it's going to be beneficial for you. They don't want you to be anxious. They don't want you to be worried, because there's this sense here about being anxious and worried. You have lavender here. Lavender is all about peace of mind. They want you to relax, not to be so stressed, to go with the flow of the changes that you're being shown along the way. Let's take a look here at what else is coming through for you. What else do your guides want you to share? Want you to know. You may be feeling like something has been a little bit quiet recently, or that something may be not moving, but your guides wants to let you know that it is moving. And there's something here about you worrying at nighttime. They want to let you know they don't want you to stress yourself or lose sleep of whatever this is. Just allow yourself to go with the flow of change so that you can really be able to go past a new beginning. This is going to be a new beginning in something that you've been asking, wishing, or praying for, but it's going to require you to have more faith. Okay, you're gonna have to do like a leap forward. It's kind of like coming across as like the Fool card in tarot. There's a leap of faith that you need to do, but you need to understand that you're not doing it alone. Your guides are saying, hold my hand, I'm gonna help you kind of pass through the new beginnings thresholds. Let's see what else is coming through for you. What else do your guides want you to know? You have here answers. There you go. The answers that you have been asking, wishing, or praying for are either here already or they are coming. Your guides are saying they're using this reading for you as showing you signs, symbols, synchronicities of whatever this may be. I don't know what this is about. I'm only a person who channels the messages. So this to me makes no sense, but this can make sense to you. Okay? So there could be here some type of answers that you've been hoping, wishing, and praying for, and your guides are saying your prayers or your intention has been heard. Now it's the time for you to gain the answers or the confirmation and trust in the leap forward, okay, that's going to be required of you here. Okay. All right, so there's some type of validation confirmation that may be coming through for this reading for you. Pay attention to signs, symbols, synchronicities, especially things having to do with birds. Birds are not only about messages, but there could be here, you have a whole bunch of birds here. Birds are about communication. So you may be getting some type of sign, symbol, synchronicity from the universe or from your guides. So pay attention. Okay, it could be angel numbers, it could be birds, it could be feathers, it could be a rainbow, it could be anything that you've been asking for. It could be a bird just landing on your lap or something like that. I know that's like way out there, but it's just kind of telling you here. There's some symbol here that, or some type of answer that you're going to be either that you're getting here, or another type of sign, symbol, synchronicity that may be coming in your direction. So pay attention to those signs. It could also be through numbers also. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Look at that, the dreamer. Didn't I just say this is like the Fool card in tarot? And that's exactly what's come through, the Fool card in tarot. This tarot deck, the dreamer is the Fool card. So validation, confirmation, that's exactly what I was feeling here. And that's exactly what I'm being shown here through this validation confirmation. The dreamer says, a new start. Trust yourself. Push your fears aside. Like I was talking about, the worrying at nighttime. It says take a leap of faith. I mean, it cannot be any clearer than what I was telling you here and what I was channeling at the top of your reading. Talk about validation confirmation here. Okay? Exactly what came through. So they're telling you, we're giving you all the answers. And by the way, the message came out very quickly. It was like boom, boom, boom. Okay. I didn't have to do too much here. They were like boom, boom, boom. So they're telling you something here with this reading. Okay, Nettie? All right. Last but not least, what mindset you need to have in order to maximize this beautiful reading. Validation confirmation again, Nettie. It says, I am able to calm my mind. It's exactly what I was telling you. You're worrying about something and they're telling you, listen, you don't need to worry. Use your energy for something else. Use your energy to start thinking about what direction you want to pivot towards, or start using your energy by calming your mind, your emotions, the energy around you. Get in a calm, receptive state of surrender here with manifestation, but calm yourself down. Okay, calm your mind. Remember, where your mind goes, energy flows. What you think about, you bring about. What you perceive, your mind believes. So if you keep being in a state of nerves and in a state of resistance, you're not going to be able to move forward, because that is the energy that you keep giving energy towards. Okay, that being said, Nettie P, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget, drop a rose in the comment section and drop a rose here in the chat to let me know that these messages resonated for you. Up next, we have Kiki. Kiki, if you are here, please come through right now because you're getting your reading. Jasmine, we're finally one person ahead of you, and then it's all about the message that you left. Hopefully it's still here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what Nettie wrote. Kiki, you are here. Excellent. Don't go anywhere. Nettie wrote here. Yes, this is right. This is an amazing reading. I want to move, but interesting, because the Fool card is also about movement and travel. Forgot to say that, but there you go. It says, I am scared I will not be able to afford the apartment. All right. So there you go. Make sure you're asking the right questions here. You wrote, thank you kindly for your beautiful, what was that? Beautiful evening. Oh, thank you so much. All right. If it's not this one, it may be another apartment. Who knows? Okay. All right. So just be open to how things may flow. Okay. But don't worry about it. All right, up next. So thank you so much, Nettie P. After Nettie P, we have Kiki, who's already here. And after Kiki, we have Jasmine. So Jasmine, are you still here? Let me know that you're here, because Kiki is having a 5-minute reading. All right, so we have here now Kiki. And then next and final reading is Jasmine, which is a different type of reading. So you came at the right time, Jasmine, because if not, I would have been able to take that reading. All right, perfect. Kiki, let's see what's coming through. Thank you so much, Nettie, for the validation confirmation, my love. Don't forget to leave drop a rose in the comment section also, okay? It just lets other people know, like, when they see it, because they're not going to see the chat. But yeah, wow, what a beautiful reading. Very straightforward. Your guides were not playing. All right, Kiki. Hello, Kiki. Welcome back to the channel. I hope these messages that I will channel for you resonate. Don't forget that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. feel free to drop a rose in the comment section to let me know that these messages have resonated for you, Kiki, when the time comes, okay? So, Kiki, let's take a look here at these messages. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what your guides want you to know, Kiki, right now at this moment in time. All right, let's take a look here what's coming through. Do the work. Kiki, either you are currently doing the work or this is reminding you here to continue. Okay, so you're either doing the work, and if you are, this is saying continue to do the work so that you can benefit here from letting go of any self-sabotaging thoughts or limited beliefs or any energy here that may be residually residing in your heart chakra, okay? If you haven't been doing the work, this is reminding you, you should be working on your heart chakra to let go of any lower vibrational energies, frequencies, or energies of loss, grief, sadness, or regret. Okay? So your guides are saying here, it's time for you to do the work in your heart chakra so you can let those, feelings, that jaded energy, the heartbreak, the loss, the grief, whatever you may still be harboring in your heart, you need to let that go, because even though you may feel like, okay, I've done the work, I'm healed, there may be, especially with this Mercury that's going in retrograde, there may be something that may trigger you in the month of November while this retrograde is happening. And so your guides are saying here, pay attention, because something may trigger you. And as much healing as you think that you have done, and this happens to all of us, it's not just you, okay? Even me, myself, sometimes I'm like, I'm good. I'm, and then boom, I'm like, oh, that was a very triggering dream, or it was a triggering memory, or it was a triggering, remembering something, okay, about my past. So there could be something of that happening, especially now that Mercury is going to go in retrograde, okay? So your guides are reminding you of that. There may be some type of inner child wound healing that may surface or resurface, or may have been resurfacing here. You may be going either through counseling, therapy, or you may be doing some type of self-work or self-help, or maybe that you're working on yourself, okay? Maybe, doing the work, focusing on your energy, reestablishing, certain things, healing, maybe doing, meditation, yoga, things of that nature. Okay. But there's this inner childhood healing that is either number one, that you've been working on for quite some time. And if you haven't, your guides are saying the time to do that is now, especially during this Mercury retrograde. Because when Mercury is in retrograde, we're talking about going and taking a look at past events. So this may be a good time that your guides are saying it's time for you to go reevaluate these inner childhood wound healings or situations, circumstances, or events in the past or recent past that may have created a sense of loss and grief. It's time for you to kind of let that go, because you don't want to bring these energies into the new year. Okay. 2025 is the year of the 9. If you know anything about numerology, the number 9 is the completion. It is not the number 10, because in numerology, we don't look at 2 digits. We look at 1 digit. So the digit of the 9 is the digit of completion in numerology. So your guides are saying it's time for you to bring something to an end, or to bring closure to something here, having to do with your emotions from the past or recent past, or having to do with some type of childhood drama or trauma from the past or recent past, or a breakup, separation, or divorce. Okay, it's time to close that chapter, because the new chapter of 2026 is going to be the life path number of 1. So it's going to be the year of 1, the year of new beginnings. So they want you to close this up here. Okay. All right, Kiki, let's see what else is coming through for you. Kiki, you have the 3rd chakra, your solar plexus energy. And by the way, solar plex energy is coming 3 times in this reading, and I'll explain what I'm talking about. The first, I want you to take a look at this card. You see that yellow sun, correct? You see that yellow circle. And that yellow circle is in the middle of the stomach where the belly button is. That is called the solar plexus. Your guides are saying it's time for you to work on the solar plexus chakra so that you can heal, repair, and mend, especially if it's out of sync or out of balance. That's number one. The next thing, solar plexus have a lot to do with your self-confidence. So that is super important for you right now, okay? So healing yourself through this solar plexus energy is going to be super important. I actually a little while ago placed 3 important links in the chat. Look for them and use those 3 links to help you in this healing process, okay? So that's the second message. The third message, the solar plexus chakra, has a lot to do with your feeling of intuition. Not just feeling the intuition, but believing and trusting and putting the action that your intuition is guiding you towards. So the reason why I'm saying this has come up 3 times, even though we're seeing the actual card once, is because if you take a look at here, you also see that yellow chakra, right? The solar plex chakra. And you see the baby or the child leaning into that chakra. You see it again here with the color yellow. If you take a look at the majority of the colors here, the color that is yellow, okay, it's a lot of yellow. That's number one. And number two, I know you think I'm talking about the heart chakra, but I want you to look at something. Deep below the heart chakra, where this next energy that's as bright as a heart chakra is stemming from here, from the solar plexus. So your guides are telling you here, it's time not only just to clear the heart chakra, which is 639 hertz solfeggio frequency, mending, healing that energy center, but also healing the energy center here, focusing on your solar plexus chakra, which is 528 hertz solfeggio frequency. Last but not least, let's take a look at your next deck, and then we're going to give you your last and final message. So yeah, your guides are giving you here a thumbs up, especially if you've been doing the work, but they want you to add those additional chakras, to focus on those additional ones, okay? Continue to focus on your heart chakra and your solar plexus chakra. And here on YouTube, you have a lot of kind of energy work type of solfeggio frequencies that you can listen to help guide you and help declutter. And don't worry about if you're working on your heart chakra that you just suddenly start crying. It's okay. It's just your body releasing the built up tension and the built up emotions. So that is very, very natural to happen when you are working on the heart chakra. You have here the Ace of Swords. You are now in a kind of like in an energy right now that you are embracing new ideas, new ways of doing something, maybe getting out of your comfort zone. You're allowing yourself to really look at things from a logical standpoint. You're in a way pushing your emotions aside, and you're tackling your life's either traumas or dramas in a way that's very conducive here to you using your intelligence, and you're using your logical, rational, analytical sense of self, but you're also allowing yourself to detach from the emotions of it and go about it in a way of like, okay, so what is the self-care that I need to do? Maybe you're also reading about new things, trying new techniques, trying new tools, new resources. You're making intelligent, balanced decisions that are placing you in an opportunity here for you, Kiki, to be in a brand new way of perspective, new way of thinking, and maybe even here starting you or restarting you in a very different mindset so that you could start in a very different year. Okay, I feel that 2026 is going to be a very good year for you in regards to you moving forward in your perspective of things. There could be also here spiritual enlightenment, and there could also be here a lot you having to kind of like put things into practice. And what I mean things, I mean lessons that you've learned in the past, but also putting your intuitive skills to application, Okay, so there is a very deep balance here. Your logical, rational, analytical mind, as well as your yin energy. Okay, so working with both. Last but not least, let's take a look here at what else is coming through for you. Now, remember that the aces are all about the hands of the creator or the universe. Aces are also about the beginning of something. Okay, so the start of something. So maybe there is a way that you're looking at things, rationalizing things. You're looking at things from a different point of view. You're thinking about them in a very intelligent way. You're intellectually stimulated by good conversation, good books, good ideas, new ways of doing things, okay, that are opening your mindset. Last but not least, let's take a look. All right. I believe in my abilities. Validation, confirmation, especially with having to do with pivoting, okay, into listening to your intuition and also listening to the intelligent ideas that you're getting. So I believe in myself, or I believe in my abilities. Like I said, you're super intelligent, okay, and you have the intuitive power here to start trusting what you're feeling, okay, intuitively. That being said, thank you so much, Kiki. I hope these messages have been insightful. And let me know by dropping a rose in the comment section as well as here in the chat so that we know that these messages have been, have resonated for you. Oh, my puppy woke up. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much. Up next, my last and final message is for Jasmine. For those of you who missed your readings, no worry. I will be coming back tomorrow. All right. Because I only have energy for one more reading, and that's for Jasmine's reading because I've been here for quite some time. But if you missed your opportunity, no worries. Come back tomorrow. As I said, I'm also doing messages throughout the week. Okay. Kiki, thank you so much for dropping those roses. That lets me know that these messages have been have resonated for you. Okay. Thank you so much, intuitive friends. I want to thank each and every one of you. Hello, divine timing. Yeah, feel free to come back tomorrow. Okay. Jasmine was like saving the buzz for last. That's what, it's just funny because I'm telling you, Jasmine, if you would have come in any other time in the reading, I would have had to say, no, you're going to have to come another time. So you did, like, it was like, talk about perfect timing. Divine timing, my love, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We're going to have a super marathon on Friday. So hopefully you could come back. All right. All right, intuitive friends, let me just write closed readings just for those of you who are here. And we're going to go straight to the reading for Jasmine. Jasmine, first and foremost, thank you so much for your patience. It's been quite a long reading, as you see, as I always mention, intuitive friends. You want that free reading. It's a list. Of course, this reading that's coming through is Jasmine's reading here, focusing on a specific question. And by the way, thank you so much, Jasmine, for your generosity. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Now, Jasmine, I want us to take a look. I'm going to read here what this says, but I don't like is questions, because is questions are yes or no. So I'm going to read this and then I'm going to propose open-ended questions that give us more of an opportunity to see energies that may be connected to this question. Okay. So let's see what your question is. And it's the orange one here. It says, is so-and-so, who's a Taurus, going to pursue me romantically? Will this friendship progress into romantic relationship? I like him more than a friend, but haven't confessed, hoping he makes the move first. I'm a Libra. Oh, well, first and foremost, congratulations, because this person is a Taurus and you're a Libra. You both share Venus as your ruler. Okay, so that's number one. Okay, so this is good. Number two, let's rephrase this question. Would you like to rephrase this question as what may be the potential outcome between Nick and I? Or maybe you want to think about rephrasing your question on how will Nick pursue me? Okay. Or how does Nick think and feel about me? Okay. So let me know any of those, which of the ones kind of sound like you really want to know about. Okay. Just want to know if it will progress. Okay, fine. How will he pursue me? Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay, so you're going to have to give me a moment here because I need to grab my other decks. I got to move these out the way because this is a different type of reading that I'm doing. So this is very specific to a question, which is why I usually don't, take the readings while I'm doing the free ones because it requires a whole different set. But you, like I said, you came at a great time because I was able to shift that. All right, let's take a look here. Give me one moment. So I want to take this. All right, so let me bring all my other cards. Give me 1 second. We definitely want to use these. We want to use these. Give me 1 second. Let me bring, okay, we want to use this. This is not going to be needed. So I'm going to push those aside. So we're going to need this one. And by the way, Jasmine, because you are doing a super chat question, and it's a super chat question that's very much connected to, okay, hold on a second. Your super chat question is very specific. So it's going to require me to it's going to be a long reading is basically what I'm telling you. It's going to be about 15 minutes or so. So it's going to be a little longer than what I've been doing for the, okay. And then of course we need this for you because we want to give you some advice at the end. Intuitive friends, thank you so much. Please know that these messages, that I have already closed the readings for today. This is a special super chat reading that Jasmine has been very generously paid for the specific question to find out more information. So give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with what we have here. Okay, I thought I was going to need to stand, but maybe not. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, Jasmine. All right. And let's begin. Hello, Tamika. How are you, Tamika? Tamika, thank you so much, Tamika, for hold on, because I feel like I'm yelling. Tamika, thank you so much for joining the Oracle of Thanks membership. I greatly appreciate it. You will be getting everything connected to that membership, okay? So first is a shout out, which we just did. And second of all, you're getting all the things that it says there. Now, right now, though, Tamika, I am doing a personal reading, but and I've closed it for today, but don't forget, come and join me Friday. Friday, we're starting something brand new. It's going to be new readings that I'm going to be doing. So join me then, okay, my love? And thank you so much for joining the Oracle of Thanks. All right. By the way, there was also another mediumistic reading coming through today. So if you're interested in finding that one, it was with Kona Flawless. If you want to take a look at that, it was also a very beautiful reading. All right, Jasmine, let's focus on your reading. Let's find out here, how will Nick pursue you? How will Nick pursue you? How will Nick potentially pursue you? Just a reminder here, Jasmine, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Let's see. How would or how will Nick pursue you? So this card, this deck that I'm shuffling here, Jasmine, has messages on both sides. The side that is looking towards you and the side that's looking towards me. I'll be channeling the message that's coming from my end, okay? So let's see. How will Nick potentially pursue Jasmine? Laid to rest. Let go of lingering disputes and make peace together. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay. And also here it says whirlwind. Okay. So I'm going to talk about both energies. First and foremost, let me show you the two cards back to back. So we have laid to rest and whirlwind. Okay. Now, laid to rest says letting go of lingering disputes and make peace together. The other one says whirlwind. Do not get caught in the drama. Choose peace. Now, I feel here that first and foremost, that Nick may be going through some type of change, or that there's a lot of things that are going through Nick's mind. So that's coming through very quickly here. Okay. There's a lot of like thoughts that are going through his mind. He may be going through something right now. There may be, okay, I'm going to put 15 minutes here, okay? Just making sure that you see that 15 minutes. There's a lot going through his mind right now. We're going to uncover what that may potentially be. But I'm already getting there's a lot happening in the mind. There's a lot of either situations, circumstances, or events or changes that he's going through that he's thinking a lot about. All right? And he's trying to kind of tackle it. He's trying to tackle either some type of emotional baggage that's going on in his life, or maybe there's just actually a lot of changes that are happening. But either way, this is talking about already that there's a lot happening in his mind. The next thing, how may he potentially move, or how will Nick potentially pursue you? I feel here that he's very laid back. There's this energy here of someone kind of like not making the moves. And we're going to try to find out why these moves are not being made. Okay. And especially find out where the emotions may be also. But I feel that the reason why this person, where Nick may feel that he may be a little bit hands off, or you may feel that there's a little bit of distance in his actions, is because there's something that he's tackling, or he's figuring out, or he's trying to, move past. There could be some type of challenges. There could be some type of energy here that he's dealing with. There could be here some type of situations, maybe family, maybe internal, maybe external. But that may be the reason why he may seem a little bit distant with either his emotions, with his actions, or with just like seeing you or talking to you. Okay. Because there's something here that's taking up a lot of his energy or a lot of his mental space. Okay. It's as if this person doesn't have the bandwidth necessary to even tackle how they're going to pursue you right now. Okay. But we're going to keep uncovering. Let's see what else is coming through, because this is getting juicy already, honey. Okay. Let's keep going. Give me more here. Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, it's not here. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh, man, I don't want to. Okay, I'm going to have to do it. Give me 1 second, because I'm being asked to bring out the charms. Hold on. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to give you those minutes back that I'm looking for this. Okay. All right. I'm back, Jasmine. No worries. I'm going to give you back some extra time there, okay? All right, my love. So I'm back. Let's see what's coming through here with Nick and how he may potentially pursue you. Which, by the way, it's coming across as he's not doing too much of that right now, okay? So there's not this pursuing energy. I'm not getting it from him because there's something that's on his mind or something that he's preoccupied about. Let's see, because my guys were showing me here to bring out the nitty gritty. So I have a whole bunch of charms here. I'm going to continue with your reading with cards, but I want to see what comes through. Okay, let's, what's the question here? How will Nick pursue or give me anything? Guys, give me anything here connected to Nick and Jasmine here. Show me. Ooh, no, this doesn't count. Sorry. I just leave that in there because, oh, there's a lot. Okay. So I love it when there's a lot because there's a lot here having to do. Okay. The way that it came out is the way that I'm going to call it. Okay. So here, all the way here in this corner. So I'm going to go like this. Okay. So over here in this corner, we have Cancer. Okay. It says imaginative. This person may have either a water sign or may have water sign on their astrological chart. Either this person is a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or they may be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. All right. So what did you write here? You wrote he's pulled away, just moved. Okay, true. He's been pulled away. He just moved and he told me he's busy taking care of some business. Yeah, because it's coming across. Yeah, told you. The whirlwind. So this person may be a Cancer or may be a water sign. If that's the case, there's a lot of emotions that this person has. Okay, Nick is a very emotional person. Now, it's funny because I think you said he's a Taurus. And sure enough, Taurus energy is here. So he may be a Taurus in his sun, and there may be some water placements elsewhere. Okay. So yeah, that's exactly what came through. See, Taurus. So this is telling me this is his energy. This is his energy right here. All right. So number one, there's a lot. He's an emotional person, or he has a lot of emotions, but he doesn't show them. Okay. There's something here about emotions that he doesn't show. That's number one. Number two, the reason why he may be a little bit feeling distant is because there's a lot of either learning that he's doing right now, or he's very resistant to learn or to do something in a different way. The reason why I'm saying that is because you see this charm right here. That's the owl, but it's reversed. It's not showing itself. So this is telling me here, this is going like this, right? That's how I showed up. But just letting you know, this is an owl. So there is a lot here that he's being very resistant on. He may be the type of person who, of course, he doesn't show his emotions. There's something here about this person, like being very particular. I don't want to show my emotions. I don't want to show that I'm in my yin energy in any which way. So remember, Owls are about intuition, wisdom, but it's also intuition and wisdom is yin energy. And the fact that the Cancer pendant is not showing itself, again, it's also covering itself because it came out like this. Okay, so there's something about this person not showing their emotions here. That's why it's super difficult for you to find out what's going on with this person. The next thing, you see this airplane, it's reversed. Okay, you can't see it. You could only see the bottom. I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to show you. This is how it looks like in the top. So there's something about him not making certain moves here. He's very resistant in moving something in a certain direction right now at this moment in time. He has the Taurus sign, which, by the way, he's a Taurus, you said, and you saw I didn't go into the pouch to select the charms. I let the charms come out. So it's showing me that he's in his Taurus energy, but he's in his Taurus energy on the reverse, meaning there's some type of stubbornness here that he's showing. It's like he's very fixed in something, like the tree. Could be something also connected to family here, but he's very fixed in something. And there's this sense of like him like resisting some type of change. Okay, Taurus is a fixed sign. By the way, I'm a Taurus sun, so I know a lot about Taurus energy. Okay, there's something about him being very fixed on something, like not moving. We have here the bike, and the bike is also in reverse. Okay, the bike is going in the direction of the past. So I feel that Nick right now is cleaning up something from the past or recent past, or dealing with, like I said, some type of whirlwind situation. There's some changes that have been happening unexpectedly, or even if they are expected changes, he's wrapped up in whatever this is, which is the reason here why he has laid to rest, meaning there aren't any physical moves or emotional moves or verbal moves that he's making. He's just taking a break, or he stepped back here. While he is, and by the way, we have here the locomotive. This is a train, and the train is in reverse. So anything having to do with movement, it's showing up. Every single charm here that is connected to movement is showing that he's not moving. Okay? He's not going to be into his feelings. The airplane is in reverse. The bike is in reverse. Okay? Movement. Okay? The intuition in reverse. Being resistant here on maybe even emotions, not showing that. Taurus in reverse, meaning he's showing the aspects of Taurus when it's in its imbalanced state. Same thing as Cancer. And Cancer, when it's in its imbalanced state, they retrieve. Okay? They get into their shell like a crab. Okay? So this is telling me here the energy of how he may pursue you. I don't feel a lot of pursuing here. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you, but we're gonna continue. So there you go. See the caboose, it was upright. So there's no movement again. Okay, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4 sign symbol synchronicities here telling us he's not moving, as well as the whirlwind card. Okay. Let me make sure that I have here closed session, because I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Let's continue to see what else is coming out here. Now, there may be something connected to family here, that he's thinking about family, or there's something about communicating with his family. Okay. There may be some type of tension here, whether it's someone that he considers family, or there's some type of strain. If it's not family, if he's living with like I'm getting here, like if he lives alone, then it's like he moved away from his family. If he's living or lived with like what do you call this, a person like, you know, a roommate here. There may have been some trouble here, and he may have had to move because of something here. But there's something about moving away from or not talking to family. So there's some message that I'm getting here. Okay, so there could be some trouble here having to do with family. Now that's over here. That could be this current energy that he's feeling. Here we have the dragonfly. You need to give this person time. You need to give Nick time to recalibrate and to readjust to whatever this may be going through. Because dragonfly is about this person, is about Nick having an epiphany, but having an epiphany when he has the room to breathe. So like calling him, texting him, hounding him right now is not going to be a good move. Allow him to feel, you know, to get into the rhythm of whatever changes that he may be experiencing, because as he recalibrates and as he feels like he's more grounded, there may be an aha moment here. Okay. Now, if you do reach out, if you feel like it, maybe it's like, hey, listen, if I could help you with anything, just know that I'm here if you need any type of support. If the connection is that close, right? Or if it's in that stage where you know, so you seem supportive, right? You're giving the message out there, hey, listen, I know that you're going through a lot right now, and I'm telling you because I'm a Taurus. So when I'm going through stuff, I don't need people to keep reaching out every 2 seconds because it stresses me out. So a great way to approach this Taurus would be to send one text, give it some time. Give it some time between the time he sent you the listen, I'm going through whatever. Give it time and then send a message. Say, hey, listen, I hope you're doing well. You crossed my mind. I know that you're going through a lot right now at this moment in time. If you need any support or any help with anything, just know that I'm here. I'm leaving the ball in your court, and let me know, you know, like that, kind of like that, very casual, very like the ball is in your court. If you ever need anything or you want to chat or anything, feel free to reach out to me. That's it. That's it. Because now you left the ball in Nick's court, and now he has to figure out, does he want to pursue you? So there's some type of you know, message here that he's going to realize, oh, Jasmine is not attached. Jasmine is cool. She's approaching me in a very casual way. She's not hounding me. She's not pressuring me. And not only that, but Jasmine left the ball in my court. So if I want to pursue Jasmine, I will. And if I don't, then I don't. There's no pressure. You see what I'm saying? So this gives that open type of energy here for that. It's gonna make him think about something here, because that's why he has the dragonfly. He has here the pentacles energy, not in reverse, but I mean, I see it in reverse this way. So again, there may be a lot of work that he's going through right now. And I also have here the letter. What letter is this? This could be the letter J, the letter T. You are the letter J. So there you go. You may be on his mind, but again, there's something here about him needing time. I just gave you an example on how to approach it if you feel like you want to approach. If you do it in a casual way, and if you do it very direct, as well. Okay, so you're like being very direct in this. All right, let's see here. Give me more information here having to do with okay, so let's see. You gave me some it says I did want to message him. Let's see, what did you write? I did want to message him and tell him not to forget I'm here for him because he had been there for me since last year when my mom passed away. Okay, yeah, perfect way. You know what? It's so funny because that's exactly what I said, but you're giving me validation confirmation. Yeah, that's the way for you to approach it. Very casual, very nonchalant. And literally telling him in the text, I'm leaving the ball in your court. Okay, so it puts him accountable to what he wants to do. Okay, so yeah, very, very interesting. Validation, confirmation there. Okay, let's see what else is coming through. Whirlwind. Give me more here in regards to Nick. Give me more clarity in regards to whirlwind. What's going on in the mental space, emotional space, in whatever drama that may be felt here by Nick in his mind and his energy. Give me more. Let's see what's coming through. Whirlwind. All right, let's get more information here. Inner conflict. Yeah. There's a lot of, remember I just said that a little while ago, there's a lot of challenges here that he's facing right now. There may be some internal conflicts. There's a lot of change here. I don't know if there's a change of even job, change of finances, but I'm getting change of either job, finances, something that is super important. Could be his housing, his residence, his finances, but there's some type of internal conflict that Nick is experiencing here. Okay. He has here a motive, a jet and protective shell. I'm not surprised I was here because I was talking about that in the Cancer energy. So inner conflict makes decision making difficult. Yeah, he's having difficulty here in figuring something out. Okay, it's very difficult here for him to figure something out. And I feel it has a lot to do with what came through in the charms, which is Pentacles energy. Now, Pentacles energy is very much connected to career as well as connected to finances. And I'm going to tell you this as a Taurus. Something that is super important for Taurus is financial stability. It's security. It's not that Tauruses are materialistic, is that their sense of security and comfort come from stable environments. Meaning, as long as the finances are stable, I feel good. As long as my home is stable, I feel good. As long as I'm able to pamper myself and have enough financial resources to sustain the lifestyle of luxury that I like, or the simple indulgences that I like to put into my life, I feel good. As long as there's food in my refrigerator, I feel good. But if there is something in those things that I just channeled that is not good, especially with finances and career, the Taurus is not going to feel good. The Taurus is going to be very stressed out because Tauruses do not like to live in uncertainty. They don't like to live paycheck to paycheck. They don't like when things are not when things are in disarray or there's no organization in their life. So it creates a lot of stress for a Taurus. Why? Because Taurus love to be in comfort. It's not that Tauruses are lazy, it's that Venus is their ruler. And Venus influences love, luxury, value, money, career, finances. So, of course, for a Taurus, that's going to be super important because you have a ruler, a planet who rules, who's focusing on that. So, there you go. So, if he is having some type of stability issues connected to work, home, family, environment, he's not going to be able to show up for you in the way that you would like. Okay? Now, I know it says hidden agenda, and I don't feel that he has a hidden agenda. What I do feel is that this chameleon, he's trying to blend and deal with whatever situation is happening right now. Whatever this whirlwind energy is showing up, he's trying to figure it out as he goes along. But he doesn't want to show that he's stressed about it, and he doesn't want to show that there's a level of concern. Why? Because Tauruses are very much a fixed sign, and Tauruses don't like to share and have their emotions on their sleeves. Remember, Taurus is a practical and practical, sensible type of earth sign. They're not all about their emotions. They're about how can I make this problem and turn it into a solution or resolution. So if he's going through what I see here, which is a lot of reversed energy with the whirlwind, he is not going to say anything to anybody. Tauruses suffer in silence. I know because I'm a Taurus. If I am dying inside, you best believe I am not going to show the world that I am dying inside. Okay? I will deal with it on my own, but I will not show it. And it's not about ego and it's not about pride. It's about the fact that there's a level of instability that is happening that creates worry and stress within a Taurus. Okay. So I'm happy that he's a Taurus because I'm able to give you a lot more information here how to understand this person. When a Taurus is in flux, they retreat, they withdraw, they're quiet, especially if he has Cancer also. Like I said, a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, and on other placements. And here we go. Validation confirmation on how Taurus acts. Protective shell. It says someone is keeping their true emotions hidden for self-protection. Validation confirmation. Okay. So this is how a Taurus acts. Is it the best? No. Sometimes we need to reach out, but we're so used to keeping strong and being stable for other people that it is difficult for us to accept help when we need it. So chances are that Nick was very helpful when you were going through something in your life. Chances are that Nick was like front and center, making sure that you were okay, that he was supportive when you were going through something. But now the reverse is showing itself. And now you're seeing a part of Nick that is withholding his emotions towards something or how something is showing up. So he's showing up in a very different way. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Yeah, everything that, yeah, there's definitely like good intentions here. It's just a manner of which whatever he's going through is showing up in a way that it's showing up as that he's shielding himself. He doesn't want to show his vulnerabilities. That's what it is. So this person is not in a pursuit type of energy right now. This person is in an energy where he needs to feel like, let me get my stuff situated so that I can show up in a better way to you. Okay? Or for you. Let's take a look. I'm gonna do 2 more decks and then I'm gonna close this reading. Chance or probability. Unable to predict or control. You see? There's a sense of uncertainty. What did I say? When Tauruses are in a sense of uncertainty, things feel like they're not stable. And that's where his energy is right now. So I feel that Nick is not so much in an energy of pursuit as much as that he's in this energy of trying to survive whatever this whirlwind energy is all about. Okay? So he's showing up as a person who's going through a lot and a person who's definitely needing a time to take a break. As I said at the top of the reading, if I were you, I would reach out just to throw it out there. Hey, Nick, I know you're going through a lot, but I just want to let you know that I'm here if you need anything. As a Taurus, I would accept that as like someone caring about me. Other signs work in a different way. They see it in a different way. But as a Taurus, I'm like, wow, when I needed someone the most, even if they don't accept the support, the fact that there's a text to show, hey, I'm here. I know you're going through a lot. If you need anything, feel free to reach out to me is support enough for a person who's a Taurus sun. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through. And then I'm going to, actually, there's This one here. Give me one. Let's see. Give me two here. So yeah, I don't feel that he's going to be pursuing right now at this moment in time. There are just too many variables here that he's going through. There's a chance here of unpredictability. There may be too many shifts going on. Yeah, letter and fish. What I just told you about the tax and leaving the ball in his court is validation confirmation. There's letter and there's fish. Exactly what I just said to you would be a great opportunity just to throw it out there. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything that you don't feel like doing. This is just a suggestion. Is a suggestion that would come across as very positive and very free-flowing, casual to Nick should he choose to step out of his situation and reach out to you. But that supportive feedback may be super important here for this person. All right, this is going to be the last deck, and then I'm going to give you a advice here for you. Okay, so all of this is about Nick and the situation about him pursuing you. And again, I don't feel that he's open to that right now. But there is a probability here that once things get situated and once you're able to give like a positive, supportive message to him, it's going to cause or it may create here a sense of epiphany. Like, wow, you know what? Jasmine is reaching out. That is so sweet. Even if he doesn't reach out back to you, you know, there's a sense of, wow, you know, she didn't have to reach out to me, but she did. You know what I mean? And she's not pushy. She's just saying, hey, Nick, how are you? Hope all is well. I know you're going through a lot right now. Just know that I'm here for you if you need anything. I'm leaving the ball in your court. Feel free to reach out whenever you like. And I wish you the very best. And, you know, I'm hoping, praying, whatever for you. That's it. Done. And that's it. And then you'll see what may come from that action later on when things settle out for him. Okay. And it doesn't have to be now. You don't have to do the check-in now. Okay. You don't have to do the check-in now. You could do the check-in, you know, when it's closer to the holidays, or I don't know, whenever, you know, it doesn't have to be today, but he would appreciate that is what I'm saying. Because it's showing up like that here. Okay, so I want to be very transparent in regards to this energy. And it also leaves it up to him. Also, like, you know, yeah, workplace romance. Okay, so this may not be special. It says common cause connection. You see? Don't worry about what it says, work romance. It says common cause connection. There's something here, Jasmine, that you and him share. There's either an experience, maybe like you went through something tough and now he's going through something tough, which would make sense why common cause connection is here. So maybe you went through a very difficult time, as you wrote earlier, your mom passed and he was very supportive and he was there for you. And now it's the reverse. Now he's going through something. And so now you're able to understand and help and support in that way. And again, that is coming through here as validation confirmation. Keeping an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type or expectations. This is telling me that although both of you are ruled by Venus, both of you may look at things very different. You are a Libra, so you could be a person that could be very caught up in your head, and a person who will overthink or critically think something, whereas a Taurus is not going to get caught up in their head. They're going to show something, you know, in a very different way. Your love languages may be different, although the goal may be the same. So keep an open mind that although you share both the same Venus ruler, you express love languages in a very different way. Okay. And so what may not make sense to you with what I am sharing would make sense to him because he's a Taurus sun. You see what I'm saying? So try to kind of understand that. And this could go vice versa. The way you may feel and you may think about something may be very different than how he may think or feel about something. Because Tauruses are about, making something work, finding the resolution, getting to the bottom of it. We're not into, hey, listen, we're going to tell you as we see it, and hopefully you won't get hurt by our words, but we tell you things in a very straightforward way because we love and we care. Whereas a Libra may think about things, may even kind of be diplomatic about it. And Tauruses are not about the diplomacy. Taurus is about the, hey, listen, ba 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 ba, boom, boom, boom. Like this is what I'm gonna say. I'm telling you because I love you. I'm not telling you because I don't love you. And sometimes, depending the sign, they may understand that kind of love language in a different way. So this is talking about those differences. Okay. All right. And there we go. All right, here, Jasmine. I'm going to give you I hope this message has been insightful here. I hope this is giving you some type of clarity in regards to how this person may potentially pursue. Again, I feel this person is taking a moment, taking a step back because they're dealing with something. And sure enough, it says here, surreal, ethereal. Be a good friend. Nick right now needs someone that is just a good friend and a good supportive, ride or die type of person, because Tauruses are really focused on that type of energy. Tauruses, if you say something, we take it at face value. It's like if you say you're going to call tomorrow, and I'm not saying, okay, maybe that's not a good example. Tauruses are the type of people who, like, if you say you're going to be there, okay, then we expect you to be there. When Tauruses say, I'm going to be there for you forever, Tauruses mean they're going to be there for you forever. They're a ride or die type of energy. It takes a lot for a Taurus to kind of switch gears or shift in another direction. So this person values friendship. Nick values friendship. Nick values loyalty. Nick values partnership and connection. Okay. Friendship through the thick and thin. Okay. So that is coming here as well. All right, last but not least, and we're going to end the reading here for a message for you, okay? And again, Jasmine, thank you so much for your super. And let's see what's coming through for you. All right, let's see what's coming through for you. What advice do we have here for Jasmine? What advice do we have here for Jasmine in regards to this connection with Nick? All right, last but not least, let's see what's coming through. And Jasmine, this is the advice for you, okay? So let's see what's coming through. So you have here, Siphoth and step boldly. All right. It says you're caught in repeating patterns. That's number one. I'm just going to let you know the repeating patterns could be critical thinking or getting caught up in your head, okay? So this is what this is talking about. Kind of over analyzing something to the point where it creates some type of analysis paralysis, okay? So I'm just telling you that. Now I'm going to jump in back to what this says. It says you're caught in repeating patterns. It says unable to make new choices. I told you, here we go. In the current situation. So it's talking about this situation right now. It says release outdated ideas. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, release outdated ideas, release assumptions, release what you think Nick is going to say, or release the idea of what you think Nick is going to think, because that is having like this sense of assumption. You're assuming it's going to go in a way that you don't know. but you're just throwing it out there just in case. You're like, no, I'm not going to do this because it's going to seem like, or you know what, or you're thinking about something way too much. Okay. Now listen carefully. This says, connect with your intuition and seek entirely new insights. Okay. So this is talking about looking at something from a very different point of view, maybe to the point, like I said here, with keep an open mind, it says your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. There may be ways that you're thinking about things that are very different in the way that Nick may perceive something. So you may think of something like in the negative, and he may think it's like very positive. You may think like, oh my gosh, like I'm just gonna like, whatever. And he may think something completely opposite. So this is talking about that energy. Last but not least, it says here, step boldly. It says staying in your comfort zone limits your options. You have two cards here telling you the same thing, but in a different way. So this is opening your perspective here on how to look at the situation in regards to Nick. Okay? It says staying in your comfort zone limits your options. Take the leap, and the world's complexities and diversity will bring you more unexpected rewards and surprises. All right. So, Jasmine, I hope these messages have been insightful. Thank you so much for your generous super. I hope that these messages have given you the clarity that you need. And don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section, as well as any type of validation confirmation here in the chat. And I'm going to read that momentarily if you'd like. But for those of you who've been watching, thank you so much, Intuitive Friends, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. And I'll see you soon. All right, Jasmine, let's see here. Oh, yeah, I agree. I know Nick won't break my heart. I know Nick has good intentions. Yes, I agree. I think I feel the same way. It's not a person who, yeah. All right. Okay, Jasmine, I hope these messages resonated for you, my dear. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. Sending all of you who've been watching a lot of hearts here. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and support. I hope this is giving you the clarity that you need. Intuitive friends, I will be closing the reading now. Don't forget, for those of you who didn't get an opportunity today, feel free to come back tomorrow where I'll be doing free channeled 5-minute mini readings. And on Friday, I'm going to start a brand new list. So for those of you who had messages way before and you want to come and visit again, you can, because Friday will be the start of the new list. That being said, thank you so much, Intuitive Friends, and I hope to see you soon. Again, thank you so much, Jasmine, and have a good one.